This Caribbean nation is a rising tide. A sunbeam coming through a clouded sky. A passion fills the world like a raging fire. And the sun glowing, let every voice be, everyone give praise. Rally, rally, history. Rally, rally, history. No time for
Good morning and welcome to the King City. We're here for the IMC tournament. It's the over 60 Masters tournament taking place here in Canada. It's a wonderful event thus far. And we are here at King City for the match with the USA against the West Indies. So the toss went before. The USA won the toss and they elected to bat first. So as you can see on your screen, the West Indies players, they are out there. They're itching to go. So remember, we had that day off yesterday because of the weather. So we had some reschedule to be done. And now we're here at King City for this wonderful match. You can see the players, they're ready. We're just waiting on the USA opening batters. So it's nice sunny condition here. We're out in the sun. We're hoping that it's not too hot. It could be cool a bit later. I'm sure the players would appreciate that as well. So, well, we can see one of the USA batters striding out there. Just waiting on the other. So we're just 2 minutes away from the official start. The start of this match is really 10 a.m. So we're just about 2 minutes away from the start. And I'm hoping it's going to be a good match here. So if we take a look at the table, both teams are in Group B. So the USA, they are third on the table with 1 win. They have played 1 match, they have 1 victory. And the West Indies, they are second on the table with 1 win. Well, they are fourth on the table, my apologies, with 1 win and 1 loss. So both teams with a win, and the West Indies with a loss as well. So played 2 games. So this is the 3rd game for the West Indies. So both teams, they would be itching to get a victory here to move up the table. Want to get into that top spot, top 2 spots. So it's going to be an interesting encounter as the umpire signals the scorers. And we are about to get on the way here. On strike is Mahmood, and the non-strikers end is Miro. Steve would be the bowler. That's a good delivery first up, just to see what the pitch is offering, just outside the off stump, just to see what the ball is doing at the moment. It seems to just be going straight on. But just on the back foot punching 2 covers. So not a bad start. Oh, this one is hammered over cover. This is going to race away close to the boundary. Does it have the legs too? Yes, it does. So it runs away into the boundary for 4. That's an excellent way to start here for the USA. Again, just on the back foot. Punching that one over cover. He picks up a boundary. So that's a nice way to start to open up for a Mahmood. So USA is off and running. 4 without loss here. So now a change in field. So the cover is going back into that cover boundary. There's a point. Short third, slip and play. This time it's a bit fuller, driven to the fielder at mid-off. So again, just running through the field for you. There is a slip and play. There is a short third. Point. Cover, extra cover. Well, there's a cover point on the boundary. There is a cover. Mid-on, mid-off. Short square like this one is hammered down the ground. A chance, no, over the head of the long one, and it goes into the boundary for 4. So very aggressive start here by Mahmood. He's not mucking around. He knows he's going to take advantage of the power play. Anything up in this area, he's going to go for it. He is a strong lad and he's looking to take advantage. Let's have a look at this one. So you can see again, pitch stop delivery. And he just frees the arm, just swings through the line. And he knows he didn't get proper connection, you can see it there. But he got enough, which took it over the long on fielder and into the boundary for 4. This time a bit short and guided nicely into that backward point region. Just gets a single. So this is good cricket here. Got 2 boundaries. And just looking to guide it into that vacant area for a single. So it's 9 without loss. A very good start here for the USA team. And that's what Mahmood would do. He would look to take advantage of this power play. Anything up in his area, he's looking to go. He's going to go hard at it. And that's what you want your opening batter to do, especially in the power play. Take full advantage of the power play. Steve round the wicket this time to the left-hander, Mayor. Driving straight to the fielder at mid-off, and there's no run. So the end of a good over there for the US. It's a good start. The end of 1, it's 9 without loss. This one is hammered by Mahmood, and he's in no nonsense mood here this morning, and he picks up another boundary. This is excellent batting from the opener. Again, just a bit of width given, and he deliberately hit it over the infield. He's not going to keep it down, and he picks up 4 more. So Shiva knot. Down the leg side. Should be a wide. It is a wide. So it just a bit rattled there after that first delivery being punished.
Come on, guys.
It's a good comeback there. Good comeback there by Shivnat. Good start here by the USA, 14 without loss. Oh, and this one is hit straight down the ground. But there is a field at that long on boundary, so it's just going to be a single. But again, pure intent here from Mahmood. That one pitched up and just on dropping that back knee to get under it. So there's clear intention of just trying to go over the infield, and this time the connection was not made as he would have liked, and just a single. Still 6 runs off the over. It's a good over on the left-handed mare. Shivnat. Or this one outside the off stump. And again, I'd like to see this. This is good aggressive cricket too, but in a part of the West Indies. There is a slip and play. There is a short cover as well as a mid wicket. So they are giving the bowlers the opportunity to take wickets. So it is good, exciting, because you can see the US batters are a bit aggressive. Oh, that one went straight to the field at short cover. A bit of misfield. So they're going to get one. They're going to come back for two quite easily. Made it a bit difficult, but it should have been two quite easily. See the field at cover. Just apologizing to the bowler. A bit of bad bounce there. It's a Martin wicket there where he is feeling. So probably a bit of bad bounce. But at the end of the over, at the end of over number 2, it's the USA 17 without loss. So it's going to be Steve to continue from this media center end. Oh, that's a good delivery. Again, let's pitch it up a bit, but this time a little wider. And it seemed to just nip away from the right-hander. As you could see, the batter himself just indicated. And it just nipped away a bit. That's a good delivery. So this is good from Steve. He learned from the first over. This one, which was the Yorker. But you have to give credit to Mahmood. He did well there to take that one out. And even managed to get a single. So that's good. They're still trying to rotate the strike, even though you're not getting the boundaries. Still trying to get a single. 18 without loss could start here for the USA. Remember, they won the toss and elected to bat first, so they just want to probably take advantage of whatever is there, probably field the wicket. But it's good. Oh, that's good from Steve. Another Yorker length delivery. This is good work here from the big fast bowler. Steve. Again, driving, but straight back to the bowler who does well. This is good from Steve. 3 dot balls in the over. Just a single after 4 deliveries. It's a good comeback. Considering his first over went for 2 boundaries. So he's doing well here. Just trying to pull things back a bit for the West Indies. Oh, that's a lot of appeal for LBW and Given. The finger eventually goes up and Steve picks up a wicket. So Steve eventually gets the left-hander. Opener has to go. Let's have a look at this one. See what happened there. So let's see. Oh yeah, it kept a bit low and it came back into the left-hander, so he was in a bit of trouble. The umpire took his time, but eventually gave the decision. You can see his non-striker just looked away. He knew it was gone. So that's the first wicket to fall for the USA, 18 for 1. And just was mentioned, and Steve has put together a very good over. He seems to get the ball to swing away from the right-hander into the left-hander. And that one did come back a bit. And just beating the inside edge of the batter. And and Steve picks up a wicket. New batter, Wayne, comes to the crease. Mahmood is going good at the other end, but he needs someone to stay with him. So Wayne is there, the new batter. Wayne Copeland, the new batter. Steve Litton picking up his first wicket of the match. Just one delivery remaining in his second over. And that's just a gentle appeal from the keeper, nothing really from the bowler. So at the end of a successful over for the West Indies, the USA, they are 18 for 1 after 3. Oh, this one is a bit fuller outside the off stump, and you can see again Mahmood just on that back knee, just going down to lift it over the infield. Remember, there's just one fielder outside the inner circle on the offside, which is at that deep cover boundary. So he's trying to go over extra cover. If he go over extra cover, that's an easy boundary. The other fielders out. There are three feelers. So three feelers are allowed to be outside the 30-yard circle for the first 8 overs, long on, long off, outside the circle, and deep cover. It's also a slip and play, point, cover point. Oh, that's better. That's better. It's conceded 8 runs in his first over. Shivnat, but he has come back really well. Shivnat Siram. Oh, this is good. You can see no big footwork from the big man, Mahmood. He's just really basically standing there and looking to free his arms. If it's pitched up, he's just going to get that front foot out of the way, get down on the back knee and go over the top. Let's see. Oh, this is good. Just back over looking for a quick single. I think it was a good call to say no. Definitely would have been a run out there. It was a bit of misfield, but the fielder recovered well. So 4 dot deliveries. This is very good bowling. After the first 2 overs, you can see the West Indies bowlers, they now realize where they need to bowl, how they need to bowl. Again, a big hoik across the line. It goes through mid-wicket. Does it have the legs to go to the boundary? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's 4. Should be signaled 4 by the umpire. So let's have a look at that. Again, it's pretty much a big hoik across the line, but effective. Look at this. Yeah. Got enough. He is a powerful man. Got enough bat onto that one. He moves on to 19 from 16 delivery, and this time it's a bit short and pulled away, 1 bounce into the fence, and that's 4 more. But this is a more controlled shot. Let's have a look at the replay. You could see he waited on it a bit more, and again deliberately it's in the air, and the sound it made off the bat, we knew it was going to be 4 runs. This is excellent from Mahmood. Let's have a look at this one. See again, just a bit too short. Yeah, allowed him, and you could see again just getting down on that back knee to ensure he hits it over the infield. Picks up 4 good looking runs there. So he's on the charge, 23 from 17 deliveries. USA moves on to 26 for 1 at the end of 4. Excellent start here from the US. Despite losing that 1 wicket, Mahmood is going really well. 23 from 17. The current run rate is 6.5, which is very good.
You should have a 10 too.
So again, an excellent start from Steve here. And the thing about what he's doing is he's keeping Mahmoud quiet. And that's very important. Again, that's whipped away off the legs for an easy single. So that's what you want. Let the big man try to work it into the onside or into the gaps and get the single. That's fine. You'll take that. You don't want to give him the opportunity to score that boundary that he's looking for. You know, he's looking to go over the infield. He is a strong man. So this is good from Steve Linton. You have to give him credit here.
We're probably going to watch some of
To David's come again, the left-hander. And the left-hander, that's Wayne. He's just playing his role. All he needs is to really get the single, get Mahmoud back on strike.
Come on, guys.
And let Mahmoud do his thing. He's on 24 from 19. You don't want to keep him at the non-strikers end too long. You want him to get as much strike as possible. Oh, that's excellent. Again, a quick single chance. Oh, that's brilliant from the US. Just a gentle push into the covers and quickly off for the single. Pushed Mahmoud a bit there, but both of them eventually got across quite safely in the end. It's another single to the total after 5 overs. The USA, they are 29 for 1. So we'll have a bowling change from the far end. Just waiting confirmation on the bowler. Left arm orthodox. Again, that's good. So we can see the left-hander, that's Wayne Copeland. He's not going to look for the boundaries, the big hit. So all his job really is just to push the bowler. Oh, this one is well flighted, and he's helped himself to a boundary. What a shot. I was just about to say that he's not going to look for the big boundaries, but when you get a delivery like that, you're definitely going to put them away. So let's see. Was that a shot for a no ball as well? Let's have a look at this. But again, probably just slipped out of the hand. Let's see. It was in the air. Well, it's tough to see from this angle. It looked a bit above the waist, but he put it away nicely there, Wayne. He picks up his boundary. And again, back to regular scheduled program. Just pushing at it again. And that's fine. If you're going to push the ball, get the single, put away the bad ball, you'll take that any day. Oh, this one. This should be a single. No, turned down by the non-striker. Good work by the fielder at mid-wicket to ensure that there's no single there. 33. Zameen. This one is cut away. Straight to the fielder at extra cover. So same field setting really. Well, no, the middle off is in the circle. There's a long mid on as well. So both mid on, mid off is in the circle. That's a very good over to start with. Just the one bad delivery that was punished. But other than that, a very good over to start with there from Zameen. At the end of 6 overs, it's 33 for 1. The USA. Remember, they won the toss and elected to bat first. So Steve will continue his 3 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket. Pick up that all important wicket. He will continue. Oh, this one is whipped away. They're gonna get 2 quite easily in the end.
Trying to get some shade.
So that's 2 runs to Mahmood. He moves to 26 from 20. Just a bit too straight there on the legs. And was whipped away nicely. He's just looking for that Yorker. Yeah, that's a good one, but this one is driven. But there's protection on that to cover boundary, so it's just a single. But still, that's a good result. You get the big man off strike. You want to get him out or just keep him at the non-striker's end.
Grace is still trying to find her car. Grace is still trying to
36 for 1. Steve round the wicket to the left-hander. And Wayne. Again, a good delivery. And he's really getting that ball back into the left-hander. That's how we got the first wicket. This is good start from a good bowling, I should say, from Steve Linton. Oh, that should be a no ball this time, and it is. One just probably slipped away, slipped out of the hand. No ball signal by the umpire. Let's have a look at this. This is not good. It should be a first warning as well, even though it wasn't intentional. But it should be his first warning. Let's have a look at this. Oh yeah, definitely slipped out of his hand. The batter, you have to give him credit, did well to get out of the way. And so it's a free hit. He's driving, this one comes our way.
Stop, Dilly.
But again, good work from Dilraj.
Come on, Steve.
Just a single. Mahmood back on strike now. 38 for 1. Steve just needs to finish this one. 2 delivery to go. Just to get up out this over. It's down the leg side and it beats the keeper, so it's gonna be a wide plus an extra run. So just
Up, Steve.
not feeling it this over. His rhythm is a bit off in this over. It's a big no ball. Now it's a wide down the leg side. Left-hander Wayne Copeland on strike. Steve is going to go round the wicket. Oh, that's nicely played. Pat and Pat close together behind that one. He knows it's coming back into him, so he's just playing for that one that's coming back. It's a smart batting by Wayne Copeland. Again, just nudged it into the onside. Could have been a single, but the big man is not interested. He wouldn't mind taking the strike at the beginning of the next over. So at the end of over number 7, it's 40 for 1. Wayne is on 7 from 14 deliveries, and Mahmood is on 27 from 21 deliveries. So it's going to be Zameen to continue. This one, it's a good delivery. Worked away, a quick single. Chance. That's excellent work from the bowler as well as from the batter. Let's have a look at this. This could be interesting. So it's a good delivery from Zameen. Worked away into the onside and he was quick. He was off for the single. And let's see what's happening there. Oh, that would have been close. May have been out with a direct hit. I have to give credit to Zameen. That was excellent work from him. That's a dot delivery. Good from Zameen. He's bowling really well. He's into his second over. Just 5 runs conceded. And what I like from Zameen here, he's giving it a bit of air. So he's allowing the ball to bounce and turn. Zameen Amin, the captain. So he's allowing the ball to bounce and turn. So this is excellent from the left arm orthodox. Another dot delivery. Just want to keep it tight here. The left-hander Ween, he's on 7 from 19. Another dot delivery. This is excellent from the captain.
Tony, come on, Tony.
Excellent from the captain here. Oh, again looking for that cut shot, but not there. Probably a bit more bounce than he anticipated, but the end of a very good over there from Zameen. Just 1 run coming off that over. At the end of 8, it's 41 for 1. Let's have a look at that last delivery. Let's see what happened here. Was a bit short and wide. He was looking to cut. Didn't bounce as he anticipated. The keeper did well. Didn't gather it cleanly, but did well. So very good over there from the captain. Trying to pull things back. At one point the run rate was over 6. It's now down to 5.12. So they're gradually pulling it back. This is excellent from the West Indies. But they need to get this wicket. Mahmood, he's on 28 from 22 deliveries. They need to get him. Steve is going to continue for his 5th over. Oh, that's well bowled again and well played. This is a good battle here between Steve and Mahmood. Mahmood got the better of him in the first over, but he came back well, Steve. Also picked up a wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery again. Hit hard, but straight to the fielder at extra cover. Excellent. Excellent from Steve. Ellington. Whipped away straight to the fielder and dropped. Well, that was the wicket they wanted. The big man, Mahmood, it was a good delivery on that leg stump. Let's have a look at this. And Steve, that is exactly what he would have wanted. That huge wicket. Let's look at this. It was just clipped away nicely, but straight to the fielder. And it went in, he juggled it, and out. That's not good. Want to take those, especially if it comes straight to you. And that would have been the wicket they would have wanted. The man Mahmood who's there, 28 from 25, and he's looking dangerous. But that's not to be. So Mahmood survives, looking for a quick single, gets it in the end.
So you gotta hold this ball, Tony.
Just one delivery to go. A single coming of it would have been an excellent over. That wicket, but it remains 42 for 1. Very disappointed there. Not sure who's the guilty party to drop that one. It's an important catch. Oh, looking for a big pull shot. Just a gentle inquiry by the bowler and keeper. Not out. At the end of 9 overs, it's 42 for 1. Disappointment there by the fielder and the bowler. You can see Stevie's still looking at the fielder. The fielder is not looking in his direction. Okay. So the captain would continue. Bowled a very good proposal. And he's bowled him. Well. So Mahmood wasn't able to take advantage of that life he got. And the captain doing the job for his team. So that fielder who dropped the catch, he would be happy. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. It's again a full delivery, given some air. So he was looking to go across the line and pay the price. When you go across the line and you missed it, well, that's it. He's bowling straight, you miss, he hits. And that's the end of Mahmood. He has to go for a well played 29. So Mahmood Shahid, 29 from 28 deliveries, 5 fours in that. So that was a good knock from him. So that's 2 wickets down. And I think that's the important wicket they wanted to get. He was looking dangerous. Shahid. Oh, he's gone.
They need to be ready.
So Sri Kanat, the new batter.
One more time, one more. Finish it up.
Sri Kanat Satya. Sri Kanat Satya, the new batter. Right-hander. So they're trying to keep, I don't know if that's a general plot in trying to keep the left-hand, right-hand combination going, but it's at the moment, it is a left-hand, right-hand at the crease. So Zameen picking up his first wicket. Bowled excellent. He's into his 2 over, just conceded 5 runs and picking up that big wicket of the big man.
Well ball, Sam, well ball.
Again, excellent work from the bowler and the keeper as well. So they're keeping the fielders inside. There is a slip fielder. Backward point, cover, extra cover, mid on, mid off. Oh, that's brilliant from the keeper. But not out, says the umpire. But that's a good piece of work. Quick hands by the keeper. Let's have a look at this.
Well done, Tony, well done. Keep it up.
Let's see. It's a good delivery, nice flighted delivery. Yeah, no, he was there. He was in. Give him credit. The batter, he was there. Didn't really move his back foot. Again, a good over. He needs to finish this one. Just one delivery to go. Just the wicket coming off the over. Oh, that's excellent. And bottom edge goes to the slip fielder, and that's a very good over. Wicket maiden for the captain. And after 10 overs, USA are 42 for 2. Two relatively new batters at the crease. She, she cannot. And Wayne Copeland, Satya.
I think they are good.
So I think there needs to be a change after 10 overs. They're changing fielders. I think one player needs to come out, another needs to come in. It's part of the rules in terms of getting all the players active or involved in the game. So after 10 overs, you can switch up a player. After 10 overs, 42 for 2. USA. So Mayers is out. So Steve to continue. He's into his 6th over. Showing good fitness here by Steve. Bowling 6 overs on the trot. 21 for 1. This time push quick single. Good. That's excellent running. Call was early. And from this, the call was early from the striker, and the non-striker responded, and they got through quite easily in the end. Yes, early call, response, and they got through. And that's what you want in terms of running. When you call, it's a quick yes or no, and you go. That's excellent running. 43 for 2. USA. So the new batter yet to get off the mark. She cannot. Oh, and that should be, yes, it is signaled a no ball. That's the second one. So I'm just interested to see what the umpire would do here. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, that one was way high. Definite no ball. So it should be a free hit. The square leg umpire signal as well. So let's see. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery for a free hit. Looking for that Yorker. Shrikanath. He is off the mark, that is. Oh, looking to pull that one. Was a bit short, but not making good contact. Let's have a look at this. See what happened there. Didn't sort of the bottom edge onto the pads. Oh, that's good. This is excellent from Steve Linton. Very good bowling from him. Just 2 deliveries to close off his 6th over. 24 for 1 for him. Again, a Yorker, an excellent feeling off his own bowling. And a bit of steer down to the striker as well. The big fast bowler. Excellent cricket here. It's a bit cooler now. Hoping it could stay that way. As I talk, the sun is back out. Oh, it's off the pad. There's a chance. Oh, a direct hit. Direct hits are always interesting. Let's have a look at this and see. So it's worked off the legs, looking for the single. Wayne was a bit slow to react, but got there safely in the end. So at the end of 11 overs, the USA are 47 for 2. Remember, they won the toss and elected to bat first. So the captain, he's going to continue. Amen. Oh, that's again well bowled and well played. So this is good testing cricket here. And realize that Zameen is bowling really good. And it's just a matter of just seeing him out if they could. Try to get the singles a bit if they could. But just see him out. Not to go after the other bowlers. You don't want to take unnecessary risk at him and get out, as we saw with Mahmood.
Good. Ellen,
One of my pet peeves, you know that? Absolute pet peeves. Where the batsman doesn't get ready.
That's excellent work there from the captain. Let's have a look at this. This could be interesting. But you have to give credit to the bowler there. That's excellent from him. Let's look at this. This could be interesting. So it was a good delivery. It was driven straight back to him, but he does well. Look at this. He does well to get around. The batter was looking for a single. I don't know where he was going, but look at this. Or a direct hit and he would have been out. Definitely would have been out. But he survives.
give it up.
Another dot deliveries. 47 for 2. Again, just showing respect to the bowler. He's bowling really well. Give him the respect that he deserves. One ball to complete the over. And that's 2 overs on the trot for Zameen. 2 maiden overs on the trot, I should say, for him. So at the end of 12, USA are 47 for 2. And the West Indies are pulling things back nicely here. They have brought the run rate down to 3.92. And I think a big part of that was the wicket of Mahmood, who was really batting well. But since the fall of his wicket, the runs had really dried up. His wicket fell at 42. So just 6 runs, just 5 runs scored since the fall of the second wicket. That shows how much the run rate has dropped, or how well the West Indies have bowled in the last couple of overs. This one is whipped away off the pads. Look, there's going to be a run out. Well, this is not good cricket from the USA. It was whipped away to the fielder, and that's Wayne. He just ran down the wicket expecting his non-striking partner to go down for an easy single. But his partner was just planted at the non-striker's end. When he was half pitch and he looked up, he saw his partner there. There's nothing more he can do. Let's have a look at this. This is not good. This is just gifting the West Indies a wicket. It was a good shot, whipped off the pads. And you could see he was off. Look at his partner. His partner started running and then stopped. Well, that is not good cricket. You'd want to turn, if you're a USA fan, you'd want to turn your eyes away from the screen. You would not want to see that. That is not good, and Wayne has to go. He is very disappointed. It's not the way he wanted to go.
Fielder name, please. Who is the fielder?
Sorry, the fielder?
Uh-huh.
Who was number 83? Who's fielded?
So that's a good run out there. Good work from the fielder. Shiv. Let's get confirmation. It's Shivnat.
One more before the break, guys.
Shivnat Siram, the fielder. So the new batter. Just waiting to get confirmation on the new batter. Oh, that's good from Steve. Continues to bowl well. The wicket wouldn't be credited to him, but he has bowled really well. He deserves another wicket. He got one. He deserves another. But this one is cut away nicely. This is going to be runs. Should be one, and it goes all the way for 4. So that's excellent shot to get off the mark there. Let's have a look at this. It's a bit short and wide, and he cut it away nicely behind point, and he picks up a boundary to get him going. An excellent shot to get off the mark. Chandrakant. This time he pushes that one into the covers. No run. Balangi. Chandrakant. So at the end of another good over, yes, a boundary coming off it, but that important wicket, and every wicket is important because what it does, it slows the run rate down a bit. So at the end of over number 13, it's 51 for 3. That boundary also brought up the 50. 51 for 3 at the end of 13, the USA. So the captain will continue. Samin. Point to Shrikanath. Oh, that just over the fielder, and that may go into the boundary. No, it doesn't. But they will come back for 2. So it was a good shot, played in the air, just over the cover fielder. He's on the 30-yard circle, but just managed to evade his hand as he jumped in the air. So that's 2 runs. This one is played away, and no run to Shrikanath.
Come on, boys, come on! One more before we close, boys.
Cut away. Gets past the fielder looking for two, but it's not on. Good work by the fielder in the end. Just keeping it just to a single. Not just looking to get on with things a bit. He's not fazed that they have lost 3 wickets already. Chandrakant. The new batter. Palingi. Cut away straight to the fielder. So they're looking to be positive here. Even though the bowling has been good from Zameen, they're looking to go after him. Well, when he's offline, that is. Anything short and wide, the both batters are prepared to cut. So at the end, so at the end of over number 14, 53 for 3. So you're going to have a change in bowling from the media end or the pavilion end. It's going to be Dilraj, the spinner. Well, I heard one of his teammates call him the Narayan, Sunil Narayan, so I'm not sure if he's the Sunil Narayan of the team. Rajendra Dilraj. It's a good start from Dilraj. Rajendra Dilraj. So West Indies would look to continue taking wickets here. While the USA, they would look to build a partnership. Oh, that one turned away. That's an excellent delivery. Well, some turn here for the batter. For the bowler, sorry, the spin bowler. The leg spinner. It was played away nicely in the end. It's a bit too much down the leg side. He's looking to turn it back across the right-hander. The previous delivery. What a delivery was that? And that will put doubts in the batter's mind immediately. Good from Dilraj.
Have one more before the break.
So you can hear the supporters in the background. Oh, that one goes the other way. That's the googly. Come back into the right-hander. Played well in the end. Chandra Kant. Oh, that one again. Had he missed that, that would have been out. It was straight in front of the bat. He was straight in front of the stumps. He got the bat down in time. At the end of a good over. Just 2 runs coming off that over. At the end of over number 15, it's 56 for 3. It should be the drinks break now. So it is the drinks break. The players will help themselves to a little refreshment. So we'll have a drinks break. We will also take a break and we'll be back. So we're back here after the drinks break. And the USA, remember, they won the toss and elected to bat first. It's the IMC over 60. It's the IMC over 60 tournament here in Canada, Toronto, Canada. This match, the USA against the West Indies, it's taking place at King City. Nice, wonderful conditions. And it's Rajendra Dilraj, who's really spinning the ball a lot here, the leg spinner. And they find it a bit difficult to get him away. It's into his second over. Just 2 runs conceded off his first. Okay, looking for a single, but it's not there. You have to give credit to the captain. This is good field placement as well, because are keeping the fielders inside the circle, especially on the offside. Oh, it's worked away, but no, again. There's a fielder at short square leg. So there's a fielder at short square leg, mid wicket, deep square leg. Long on, mid off, extra cover, backward point, and slip as well. Ooh, keeper bobble that one a bit, but again, a bit of bounce there as well. A bit of bounce as well. This is excellent bowling. Oh, again, lots of turn. That one you could see from the batter itself. That one is spinning away from him at the end of a maiden over. At the end of 17, it's 59 for 3. And the West Indies have really pulled things back here after the initial going by Mahmood. Brisk 29 for him. But the West Indies have just managed to pull things back. After the fall of his wickets, they have just managed to pull things back nicely here, making it a bit difficult for the batters to really score. And also some good fielding. So just one catch dropped, but it has been very good fielding by the US players, by the West Indies players. This time another easy single. Rajendra Sami, bowler from the far end. Rajendra Sami, Chitana. That's nicely played. That's a boundary. You can see the disappointment in the fielders. They thought the fielders should have done better. But you have to give credit where credit is due. It's a good shot from the batter. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, it was cut away nicely behind square. And he picks up a boundary. And he also, yes, he picked up a boundary, but he also picked up a warning from the umpire for running straight down the pitch. Needs to run away from that danger area. So that's good from the umpire. And just keeping a tab on that. Keeping a check on it. So Chandrakant, 11 from 23. Looking to work this one into the onside. But there's a fielder at 45 who does well. So the fielding has been good from the West Indies, barring that one drop catch. Cut away, and this should run away into the boundary for 4. That's a brilliant shot there. That was, he waited on that. That's the key here. Waited on it. And cut it in front of square through that cover region. Picks up 4 more. Let's look at this. A bit of width given. He's quickly back and just cutting that in front of square. And he picks up a boundary. From the time it passed the fielder, he knew it was 4. So a good way to end the over. 2 4s coming on that over. Expensive from Rajendra Sami. And the end of 18 is 68 for 3. That's a very good over from the USA. Yeah, just finding their rhythm here. The 2 batters. But they have a different prospect here in Dilraj, who's bowling really well. Last over was a maiden look for a quick single, and that's very good. That's excellent running from the batters. They know it's difficult to get Dilraj away, so they're just looking for that quick single. The fielders on the offside are on the 30-yard circles. They just push it gently into the offside, and you can pick up the runs. Oh, this is a nice shot as well. A full toss, and just helped away into the onside behind square. They were looking for 2. Just 1. So this pair looking to build a partnership here. That is what is needed or is required by the US at the moment. Just to build a nice partnership after losing 3 early wickets.
That's it.
That's down the leg side. Gentle inquiry, but not out. So partnership is what is required here by the USA, and this pair already a partnership of 23. 23 runs, and that is excellent for the US. They need to take it deep as possible. Again, it's a quick single. It's a good single in the end. It was just to the left of the fielder. He is left-handed as well. That's Ramsamy, Rajendra Sami. Just rotating the strike nicely here. That's a quicker one, looking to cut. It was on the stumps. As you could see him there. Knew he should have done better. I think it was a bit too close to cut, really. Oh, that's nice. Good comeback here from Dilraj. At the end of another good over from him. There's 3 runs coming off the over at the end of over number 19. It's 71 for 3. So it's going to be Rajendra Sami to continue. Rajendra Sami. And this one again, another quick single. Excellent running. Well backed up in the end, but again, excellent running. Just putting the fielders under pressure, and they are getting the singles, and that's what you want. If the boundaries are difficult to come, you want to try and at least get 3-4 singles in the over, and just keep that run rate ticking over. You don't want to leave it too deep. And remember, you choose to bat, so you want to put a good total on the board. Something you can defend, something you can work with. Okay, and this is good. Looking for the single. So that's what I like with this partnership, this pair. They're always looking for the single, looking for opportunities to score. Jindrasamy. Oh, that's a better delivery. Beating the outside edge. An excellent delivery from him. Oh, whipped away to the onside. This is going to be runs. They're going to get one. Looking for two. Chandrakant was looking for two. But send back. So just going to be one. Should not. One strike. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant bowling. This last over was a bit expensive. He conceded 2 fours in the over. But they've come back well here in this over. Just conceded 2 runs with 1 delivery to go in the over. That, looking for a single but not there. Oh, that's a direct hit. Brilliant from the fielder. That's Dilraj. That's the it dropped. Well, it looked like an outside edge.
What you doing, man?
Is this a drop catch? Seemed to be a drop catch.
Like the gloves, man.
Should have had a wicket there. Keeper just not collecting that one cleanly.
Well ball there, well ball.
So at the end of over number 21, a maiden over from Dilraj. At the end of 21, the USC has 73 for 3. And Tony Small, the keeper, dropping that catch. How costly could that be? Can only wait and see. It's Anthony Small. Tony for short. Rajendra Sami to continue. Again, you can see Shrikanath just looking for that run, looking for that single. Just to put the pressure on the fielders. But the fielders have responded after a couple of quick singles. They have responded. They're walking in a bit quicker. And it's a bit difficult now for
It should be ready by the time the bowlers.
So they're all ready. Driving. Oh, brilliant work by the fielder at mid-off there. Getting across nicely, just cutting it to a single. The umpire just having a word at the non-striker. He needs to be ready when the bowler is ready. Oh, that one just spinning away from the the right-hander. Excellent bowling, excellent bowling. Let's have a look at this. Have a look at it in a bit. See back live. Oh, again, that's a quicker one. This is excellent from Rajendra Sami. What an over it is so far. Just beating the outside edge in consecutive balls. The length was pretty much the same, but it was the speed, the variation in speed. It was the quicker one, the second. Tossed up across the line. Again, brilliant work by the fielders. And the fielder at mid-wicket. So they were scoring freely at one point in time, running quick singles. Now the singles have dried up. It's a bit difficult, but you have to give credit to the bowler. Not a good over. Just one run coming over that over. Brilliant from Rajendra Sami. And at the end of 22, the USA is 74 for 3. So they're really putting the pressure back on this two batters, this partnership. But it is a very good partnership for the USA. Partnership of 27. So having they lost those two quick wickets, this pair have really looking to just pull things back in the favour of the US. It's a change in feel. The mid-off is Dilraj to continue. Down the leg side, it's wide. Just a bit offline here from Dilraj. Has been bowling really well. His line and length has been really good. That's strange to see him a bit off. Short, cut away.
Good stuff, Mike.
A bit of misfield, but you have to give the fielder credit. It was travelling a bit. Did well to get a hand onto it. Just a single, they won't mind that. 3 runs off the over already. Whipped away into the onside, looking for 2, but no. Good work from the fielder of the deep mid-wicket boundary. So this is good. Not trying to hit the ball hard, just looking to work it around. Dilraj is bowling really well. You can get 3-4 runs and over from him. Oh, that's brilliant. Chance of a run out. No, not picked up cleanly by the fielder. And they get through for the single. So good over there. 5 runs coming off that over for the USA. After 23 overs, it's 79 for 3. It's very hot conditions out here. It's beginning, the wind is just picking up a bit. Wouldn't mind the wind a bit to keep the temperature down. It's very hot out there. The players are definitely going to feel it. Rajendra Sami continues. It is 5th over, none for 15. His first two overs wasn't too good, but he has come back really well. Cut away, but straight to the fielder. So he's bowling to his field. He has a backward point. cover. Cover point, deep cover, cover, extra cover, mid on, mid off. This one is a full toss, helped into the onside, screw up the wicket. They're going to get one. They should come back for two quite easily. It's not going to go to the boundary, looking for three. But very good work by the fielder.
Good job, Dilly. Good job. Come on, my bowler. Come on, come on. You know the guys that blocking and looking for.
So I'm back here at King City here in Canada. Remember, it's an IMC over 40 tournament that is taking place in this wonderful country. And here just trying to promote this wonderful game. Here it's the match between the West Indies and the USA. USA winning the toss and elected to bat first. 86 for 3 at the moment. And after 25 overs. This partnership is really important here for the USA. These two needs to take it a bit deep. So Dana and Dial, the new bowler from the far end. Right arm off spin. Oh, that's a short. Pull away. They're gonna get one. Looking for two. This should be a run out. Well, it didn't come in the end. Wasn't the best of throw. But 2 runs. Two runs to Shrikanath. In the air, fielder at extra cover does very well to cut it off. Totilabri, Tina and Dial. Oh, that's an appeal for LBW given. So Dial strikes in his very first over and breaking that partnership. Partnership was threatening to take the game away from them. And that Shrikant has to go. Partnership broken. Let's have a look at this one. We're not in the best angle, but let's have a look. Yeah, he was on the back foot looking to whip it on the onside. Dial was sure and the umpire agreed and the finger goes up. And that's a vital breakthrough there for the West Indies. It's 4 wickets down now. Partnership, as I say, was threatening at one point, but it has been broken. So Shrikant, so Srinath, he has to go for 16. And that's another wicket to go. Great work there by the umpire, by the keeper. Does very well to get a stump in, and you could see from the reaction from both bowler and keeper, that's an excellent piece of work. Let's have a look at this. Brilliant piece of bowling to begin with. And then the stumping from the keeper. It's Tony Small. Let's see if he makes up here for the drop catch. Look at this. from DL. That one just spinning away. Oh, that's inside. And he didn't get it. His foot dragged out and he didn't get it back. The keeper was happy, and look at DL go. Look at DL go. Brilliant from the West Indian. And that's 5 wickets down. 89 for 5 now. So 2 in the over for DL. Three runs for 2 wickets. And he still has 1 delivery to go in this over. Oh, that one again just left alone. So a brilliant over from Devner and DL. He picks up 2 wickets in that over. And the USA now after 26. 89 for 5. West Indies doing a very good job here.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
After
Push.
getting that wicket, they have just managed to pull, just pick another, so 1 brings 2. They wanted to bring in a few more. It's going to be, it's a new bowler, Farid. A new bowler, Farid Hussain. He will continue his second over from the pavilion end.
Come, Ken, take the sketch.
Oh, that's brilliant. Ball just spinning away from the right-hander. Jivaka. Tossed up. Again, very good delivery.
Come, no room for you. Oh, no. For some reason, I was thinking it was
Veera Singha. Jivaka. Veera Singha,
Good bowling, good
the
bowling,
captain.
good bowling.
Of this US team.
Ready? Bowling.
Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Excellent bowling from the West Indies. All the bowlers have bowled really well. And initially, that onslaught by Mahmood, but after that has been all bowlers from the West Indies. Have really pulled things back and just managed to pick wickets. So a partnership that was blooming, but DL came and broke that partnership, and they're just trying to run through the door now. This one, it should be at least a single.
Good one, job,
They're
boys.
looking for 2,
can't pick it up there.
and they're going to get 2 there quite easily in the end.
Right there, Ken. Right there. Right there. Right there. It's too straight. Especially with Farid, Farid throws the ball. So he's not going to hit straight. So you got to hit it inside out. Yeah, you got to, right there is where you're going to go.
So at the end of over number 27, it's 91 for 5, the USA. Remember, they won the DL continues. This one is worked away down the ground for an easy single. So this is what is required by the USA team. This pair in particular, just to rotate the strike, try and build a partnership, see if they can take it deep. These two just try to get probably 3 runs and over, take it to the last 10. Then if this pair can take it to the fifth, let's say the 35th over, then you have 10 overs where you can actually launch and get to a very good total.
Bowling.
At the moment, the bowling has been very good, but good batting from the captain, Jay, as he's called. So we saw one bounce, the previous delivery bounced a bit. Now this one kept a bit low. So they are just finding a nice rhythm here. The second over just conceded 4 runs, picking up 2 wickets as well. He'll want to continue picking up wickets here. Again, well forward by the captain of the USA team at the end of a very good over. Just 1 run coming over that over. At the end of over number 28, the USA are 92 for 5. Okay, that's excellent single. Just pushed into the offside. Farid continues from the pavilion end. Again, that is what is required.
Bowling, bowling.
Brilliant. That's brilliant from the bowler. This Yorker length delivery. The captain, just 3 from 12 deliveries. Jay. Oh, that's a lovely shot through extra cover, but there is protection on that deep cover boundary.
Good bowling, good bowling.
And they're just going to get a single. But that is all is required at the moment for the USC. If they could just continue just rotating the strike. Minimum 3 runs per over. Just try to push it into the gaps, get singles. Don't look for the boundaries as yet. Get yourself in. Relatively new batters there at the crease. Parak. Parak the keeper. 2 from 6. The captain J is on 4 from 13 deliveries. Again, just spinning away from the right hand. It's a brilliant over again. There's 2 runs coming over that over. So you're just keeping the squeeze on here, the West Indies. At the end of 29 overs, the USA, they are 94 for 5. And just continue to work with it. If you can get another single or even a boundary, you make it into a very good over. Oh, looking for another quick single, but not there. So at the end of 30 overs, it's 90. The USA are 97 for 5. So we're gonna have a drinks break here at King City, and we'll be back in a few minutes to bring you more coverage of this match in the IMC over 40 tournament between the USA and the West Indies.
Where's the Gatorade?
So we're back here after that drinks break. Players are refreshed and they're ready to get going. Generally after the drinks break you tend to see a wicket fall. This one was wide and looking to cut that one away. Had he left that, maybe he would have picked up a wide. But he went after it. 5 dot deliveries. Just want to get out of this over. Oh, that's a very good delivery. That one spinning past the outside edge. Brilliant delivery to end the over. Let's have a look at that. That was a brilliant delivery. At the end of over number 31, the USA at 97 for 5. Let's have a look at this. See what happened there. Definitely spun past the bat. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. All was missing there was the outside edge. Brilliant bowling. Steven Wright will continue. DL to continue. Okay, that's a good delivery from him. Oh, a bit air fighted. Driven but straight to the fielder. Get through for a single in the end though. Straight back to the bowler. No run. This is good stuff from David DL here. Check. $99 for 5, one away from that 100. Mid wicket looks like Rajendra Sami, the tall figure. Pulling out the football skills, the soccer skills, as they call it here in North America. Oh, lovely to end the over. Just 2 runs off that over. That's very good from the West Indies after the drinks break here. It's 2 excellent over to start with. At the end of over number 32, it's 99 for 5. So they need to get a move on here. At this rate, they're going to get probably around 140, 150. They would want to get more if they could. But if they could get to 150, that would be something for them to work with. But this pair, could they just see it through another 3 overs to take it to 35? And then maybe with 5 wickets in hand, you could look to be a bit more aggressive because both batters are set. The captain, Jay, he's on 7 from 24. Parak, he's on 4 from 14. This one, he's sitting down the ground. There is a fielder at low off, so it'd just be a single. So that's the 100 up. You can hear the supporters acknowledging the 100. 100 up for the USA. 100 for 5. Oh, that's brilliant bowling, just left alone. Brilliant piece of bowling here from Farid Hussein. Tossing it up down the leg side. He gets it through mid wicket. Just for a single. Sort of slog sweep. So this is not a bad start. Oh, that's brilliant bowling. You have to give credit to the bowlers from the West Indies. They have bowled brilliantly. They have not allowed the batters to really get off, except for Mahmood. Oh, this one is played through covers, but there is a fielder at deep cover, so it's just going to be another single. That's fine. West Indies wouldn't mind the singles once they're not conceding the boundaries at the moment. Just want to keep things under control. They know it's going to be time when the batters would be looking to be a bit more aggressive. So they just need to keep things a bit tight. Came through cover. That's another single. That's 4 runs off the over. That's not a bad over. 4 runs off that over. At the end of 33, it's 103 for 5. So that's not bad. 4 runs. Just need to keep going. It's pretty hot over there. Feels they want to sort of get this over quite quickly. We're going really well. So 2 overs, we have completed 30 runs. We are on par in terms of the over rate. Scheduled to bowl 45 overs in 3 hours. The out to continue. Looking for a single and he'll get it quite easily. The middle wicket, he is short. He is close in. The fielder, he's not short, but the position, he is close in. Need to get a move on to try and see if they can get up to 150 at least. And he starts the over well with a boundary. So this is good. This is a good start here from for the USA team. They just need to continue. They need to get a couple big overs here. Put some pressure back onto the batters. The bowlers, that is. Oh, that's good from the... just putting it a bit fuller. It's not easy for the batters to just go across the line. This is good cricket here. It is the point. It's a full delivery driven, but there is that fielder at the long off boundary, and it's just a single. So this is the point where something has to give. You are only 5 wickets down, so you still have batters in, as well as these 2 batters are well set. Jay is 11 for 32 and Parak is on 15 from 27. So they are well set in terms of deliveries fees. So they can look to be a bit more aggressive. The partnership is around 19 runs now. So they can afford to be a bit expressive. But it seems like they are just not pulling the trigger at the moment. They're still deciding that they are going to just buy the time. Pull the weed. It's going to be 1. They should come back for 2. And that's very good running, as you could hear from the supporters in the USA team. That's good running, and that's what is needed. That's what is... So it's a good over there for the USA team. That's 8 runs coming over that over, and that's exactly what you want. So because we're at the point where they need to go a bit. They need to up the ante in terms of the scoring to try and get to that around 150. And this pair they're set, they need to go. At least one batter needs to go to be a bit more aggressive, and the other could just bat. So the captain may be the one who's just gonna just look to get the singles, and Parak, he's gonna look to be a bit more aggressive. and that should be the plan for the USA team in the next few overs. If this pair could take it deep, closer to the end, that would even be perfect. But you still have a lot of wickets in hand, so you could afford to be a bit more aggressive now. You don't have much overs remaining. So it's going to be Farid Hussein to continue. So on his cutaway, that's good from the captain. Get a single of the first delivery. Because he's not 100%, we saw earlier on. Just getting some work on his, probably a bit of cramp, or as the case may be. So he's still there, but Parak has to be the one to really look to be aggressive. Just guiding that one for a single. It's an easy single in the end, but you should be looking for boundaries. Farid is bowling really well. He's in his fifth over, not from 15. That should be an opportunity for a out. The non-strikers, and I think he's gone. That's very good work there by the captain, it looks like. Yes, that's the captain. So you can see he was a bit late to take up and he's looking. But look at the throw. It came to his end. When he realized the throw was coming to his end, look at it. There he realized. Now he's trying to get on. He knows he's short and just hoping for a miss. But it didn't miss. Excellent work from the captain, as mean, and that's the end of J. He has to go. That's another wicket to fall. He will be happy with that to bring that partnership as well. End. 96 now. Yeah, the running maybe a bit better. It was a bit hampered. Young at the silver. What? 2 runs, but that should have been stopped there. Looks like Steve, the main fast bowler. But at the end of a good over, yes, that's 5 runs coming off the over, which is good for the USA team, but also the wicket that was desperately needed by the West Indies team. So it's a good over for both teams. So just 8 overs remaining in the innings. 122 for 6, the USA. They would really want to finish strong here. Maybe they would, having lost that wicket of the captain, they would probably want to just settle down a bit for the next 2 to 3 overs, and the last 5 overs just give it a whack, as many as you can get. There's no point in playing around, just getting 2-3 runs in the last 5 overs with wickets in hand. The captain is back. Samin, he has 4 overs remaining. In his 5 overs, he has conceded 8 runs and picked up a wicket, a valuable wicket of Mahmood when he was going. So he is back. Bowled really well. Want to keep it tight, pick up a wicket or 2 if he can. So the new batter, Priyanga, the silver. That one kept a bit low. He was looking to cut there. The silver. Probably a bit too close for him to cut. Yeah, that one definitely kept a bit low. And good work by the bowler and his follow through. Oh, that's nice. Guided through that cover region. Should get a single. That's all it should be. A brilliant piece of work on the boundary there. That cover boundary. Limits them to just a single. Oh, that's pulled away. That should go one bounce into the fence for 4. It was a poor delivery, was a drag down. Let's have a look at that. It was dragged down a bit. Let's see. Let's have a look at that. It was a short delivery on that leg stump. Yeah, it deserved the treatment, to be honest. Probably the first bad delivery he has bowled. And that's 4. So that's a good way. It's good in the over. And this should be 4 more. That's a lovely shot there from Parak. That one hit just to the left of the fielder at extra cover. And he picks up another boundary. This is good. Let's look at this shot. Yeah, that's really nice. A bit of power and placement. And he picks up 4 more. So that's back-to-back boundaries. A good way to end the over for the USA at the end of 38 overs. It's 132 for 6. I take it it's 132. Yes, it is. So this is the acceleration they were looking for, the USA. And definitely they can get to 150. Could they look at 180? It's going to be a difficult task for the West Indies team. So it's going to be free to continue. It's 8 over. Oh, this is good. It should just be a single. But what it does is, for the new batter, just getting a single the very first delivery. Now it allows a set batter. Parak, he's on 27 from 32. Now he can get going. He can look to score. Oh, that's a brilliant run in again. And they realize it's difficult to get through the way. So they just look into working for singles. Get 6 singles in this over. Maybe a bad ball they can put away, turn it into an excellent over. Pull away. But there is protection at a deep wicket boundary. So it's just another single. Okay, that's brilliant. Should have been stopped. Should have been stopped there at the infield. 5 runs in the over. So this is good for the USA. An easy single. 6 runs corner of that over. It's a good over for the USA at the end of 39. It's 130. So just 6 more overs to go, and this is exactly the acceleration they were looking for in terms of the USA, and it's all to that man Parak. He's the set batter now. He's on 31 from 34, and he has to be the one to take them to a decent total here. If he can stay there till the end, I think they could well get up at probably about 160, well 170, 180 would be very gettable at this stage of the game. So it's going to be Rajendra Sami, the left-arm orthodox bowler, to come back into the attack. His 5 overs just cost him 19 runs. Wasn't able to pick up a wicket, but he has an opportunity here. He would be bowling to the set Parak. Oh, that's very good, given a bit of air, but you can see Parak, he just had a step or two down the wicket, and looking to be a bit proactive here. just to throw the bowler off a bit, but you have to give credit to the bowler. Wasn't fazed by that. Pushed it a bit wild. Look for the Yorker, really. And it was just squeezed away for a single. In the air, that's brilliant. He's giving it some air. Asking the batter, if you're good enough, come down the wicket and hit me. But if you don't, well, you are in trouble. So this is good from Rajendra Sami. They wouldn't mind the singles at the moment. The West Indies team. It's the boundaries they're trying to avoid. Oh, and that's brilliant. Very good ball in here. Especially to the set batter. And that's what you want. Ginger Sami. So another single. This is good from both teams actually, in terms of the bowler just not conceding the boundaries, and that's what you want in this latter part of the game. And the death overs, as they would say, you don't want to concede boundaries. It's just fire 4 singles. Oh, and that's brilliant. Again, down the wicket was Parak. Looking to hit that one down the ground, but the bowler wasn't fazed. Sort of yorked himself, really, Parak. But still was able to get a single. Final delivery of the 40th over. The new batter, Priyanga, on strike. What can he do? Again, down the wicket, but it's brilliant. A gentle appeal from the keeper. That's Small, Tony Small. But not out, says the umpire. Very good over there from Rajendra Sami in terms of the position or the context of the game. That over, just 5 runs coming off that over. So again, the 40s, 143 for 6. So for last 5 overs remaining, could they get 30 runs? At least 30 runs of this last 5. Take them close to that 180. So West Indies chased down 160 odd. So it will be a good chase if they can get to that 170, 180. It's going to be free. He's going to finish. He's into his final over, 9th over. Has bowled really well. Just conceding 24 runs. That's excellent from a spinner. Oh, the leg spinner again, a quick single, chance, and gone. No, that's brilliant running. Well, it looked like he was short, but it's brilliant running in the end. Let's have a look at this. This is brilliant running by this pair. We'll have a look at it in a bit. But again, that's brilliant running. That's what you want. Put the fielders under pressure. Again, that's a quick single. Let's have a look at that. We'll have a look just now at that previous run. Down the ground. This is better from that's the fast bowler Steve Linton. But still were able to get a single. Again, the West Indies, they wouldn't mind the singles. Singles not really going to hurt them too much. It's another single.
That's exactly where he's going to bowl that. Right on that.
It's turned out to be a very good over here for the West Indies. But just getting his laces sorted. Don't want to be tripping over your laces, as they are taking some quick singles. Parakeet's on 36. Oh, and that's brilliant again. And it is very smart button from this pair. Just pushing the ball into the vacant offside and picking up an easy single. So 4 runs coming over at the end of over number 41. The USA 147 for 6, and an excellent spell from Farid. 9 overs, no wickets, 28 runs. That's brilliant. That's what you want from your spinner. Just confirm that figures of Farid. 9 overs, 1 maiden, 28 runs, and no wicket. 29 dot balls in that, so that's a very good spell for him. So it's going to be, it looks like, yes, it's going to be Rajendra Sami to continue. Bowled a very good over previously. It's 5 runs off it. So he is going to continue from the far end. Down the wicket is Parak. Just a single. Goes to the fielder at long on. But you can see here, this is good from him. Trying to do something different. Trying to put the bowler off his line and length, where he now can capitalize. This is good from the batter. Down the wicket again.
Good run, guys.
This time was Priyanga. Again, another single. Very good here from this pair. Down the wicket again. And that's very smart bowling. He saw him coming, pushed it slow and wider. But you have to give credit to the batter. He saw it and just stopped and just pushed it into the offside. He didn't go through the shot. Had he gone through the shot, it would have been a stumping opportunity. Short and looking to pull. And that's brilliant from Rajendra Sami. This is an excellent over. But this is the 42nd over. And this is the overs when your batters are really looking to be aggressive and get the boundaries. It's not coming. In the air, looking to pull. Should get 1. They will come back for 2. The keeper is after it. And that's good. That's very good running. 2 runs coming off there. But it was a missed hit in the end. Should have done better with that. Let's have a look. It was a short delivery, and he was looking to pull it into the onside. Didn't get the connection he wanted, but in the end, excellent running. They get 2. Again, pulled away. There is protection down there. He's a bit wider. Not really deep mid wicket, but the end of a very good over again from Rajendra Sami. Just 5 runs coming up that over at the end of over number 42. It's 152 for 6. So the 150 coming up in that over. So 3 overs remaining. And it's going to be a new bowler from the pavilion end. Because Farid Hussain, he has finished his spell of 9 overs. None for 28. Excellent from him. So it's going to be captain Zameen Amin, and the captain of the West Indies team, to take up the attack. Bowled pretty well in his first spell. Picked up a wicket as well. Just going to try to keep things tight here. Just a bit of adjustment to the field. The fielder at he's taken off the third man, well, the fine leg is going to a square leg. The square leg has gone to a deep mid wicket. There's a long on, long off, and a deep cover. That's the feelers outside the 30-yard circle. And they're happy with the single, and the West Indies wouldn't mind the single as well. So this is playing into the hands of the West Indies at the moment, with just running the quick singles. Oh, that's brilliant from the captain. Collected in his follow through. Just had I was looking to have a shy at the non-striker's end. Oh, an appeal gone. And the captain has picked up another wicket here. It's edge, well taken by the keeper. That's Tony Small, and the 7th wicket has fallen. That's Priyanka. He has to go for well played 11. Did well to support Parak, but he has to go, and that's another wicket to fall. Let's have a look at this. Let's see what happened there. It was definite edge. See here again, too close, looking to cut. And that outside edge taken, the keeper does well. The captain, the bowler, he knew it as well. And the umpire just raised his finger to indicate to the batter, you have to go. 7 wickets down, 153 for 7 now, the USA. And Zameen has his second, 2 for 19 so far in his spell. He's into his 7th over. So this is good here. But they would want the wicket of Parak. That's the man who's really scoring. He's on 42 from 49. Started really slowly, but he's really picked up the ante of late. And he's moved to 42 from 49. And the USA would want him to stay till the end. The new batter, Zubair push to the fielder, a chance, and how is that? And he's out. Well, they had to go for it. So let's have a look at this. They had to go for it because he's really trying to get Parak back on strike. Let's see what happened there. So he played it nicely, but then he realized, and look at this, excellent from the bowler, and he collected. You have to give credit to the bowler there. It wasn't the best of true. He wasn't the best of positions, but he got himself, he got his hand down, collected well, and then threw it onto the stumps. And the batter was well short. So Zubair had to go for a duck, no score. So it's another wicket down, 153 for 8 now. So the captain coming on and immediately bringing success. Picked up a wicket himself, caught behind, and then that run out. So the new batter is there. He would be at the non-striker's end because the run out take place there. Parak is on strike, he's on 42. This is what the USA wanted. Let's see. It's looking for a wide. It's too wide to cut. He is a bit tired. He's out there for a while now. It's very hot. This one is pulled away. And he had moved the fielder from the fine leg position. And they're going to go for 3. This is very good run in here by the spare. 3 runs they got, but it wasn't the best of delivery. It was a short delivery, pulled away nicely. And they picked up 3 runs to end the over. So despite picking up 2 wickets in that over, 4 runs came off the over at the end of over number 43. The USA 156 for 8. So they've gotten to 156, but they were unable to really cash in and kick on and get to probably 170. Still very possible because Parak is still there. He's on 45, eyeing a half century. With 2 overs remaining, he would have to take the bulk of the strike. Rajendra Sami bowled 2 excellent over so far in this spell. Oh, and I like what he's doing here. He's pulling it slow. He's not giving the batter any pace to work with. And it's difficult to play across the line because of the slow nature. The wicket seems to be a bit slow, but Rajendra Sami is bowling slow as well. Look at this, tossed up, down the wicket, just past the bowler. But it would only be a single, so they wouldn't mind that at all. A single is fine. 157 for 8. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. Hit over, but there is a fielder down there at that cow corner looking for 2. But Parak wasn't interested. He was happy to take the strike. They could have gotten 2 there. But that was a very good shot from Anup. Anup Desai. Thought delivery. So he's just looking to go a bit too hard here. It's Parak. Down the wicket, and Lucky got an inside edge. That's definitely saved him. They're going to get 1. They should come back for 2. But that inside edge definitely saved him there. Let's see if we can have a look at this quickly. So he definitely jumped down the wicket. Yes, a thick inside edge. Definitely saved him. Down the wicket again, pulled away. And that should run. No, excellent bit of footwork there by the fielder from that long on position. And a chance.
50-50.
And that's brilliant from Parag. That's 50 for him. You can see just acknowledging his teammates and the supporters. 50 excellent runs from him, 50 from 56 deliveries, and this is exactly what the USA team needed, and he delivered. After 44 overs, it's 162 for 8. Just 1 over remaining. And well, Parak is off strike. But just to give you some context here in terms of Parak, 50 runs from 56 deliveries, 2 4s and 1 6. Strike rate of 89, but this is excellent from him. Started off slowly, but eventually. So Zameen, the ball the last over. This should be, well, it's a no ball. It bounced twice apparently. Let's have a look. I think it bounced twice before getting to. Let's have a look at this. So there's a discussion there as to what happened, but let's have a look. Two bounces, but it's 2 bounces before the batter, but it bounced second after the batter, so it shouldn't have been a no ball. But let's see, it's a no ball. Oh, and a big swing and miss by the new batter Anup. Big swing and a miss. But it seemed to bounce. The second bounce came after the batter. It's just, you know, the umpire, he knows the best. And he's bowled him. Excellent comeback there from the captain, Zameen. And that's 3 wickets for him now. That's 9 wickets down. Let's have a look at this. But this is excellent bowling from the captain. Let's have a look, see what happened there. So it's Yorker Langley again, slower, went across the line, missed it completely, and the stumps was disturbed. Second bowled for Zameen. He has 3 for 23 in his. This is his 8th over. So there's 4 deliveries remain in this innings. And what is not good for the USA is that Parak is at the non-striker's end. He didn't want to take the 2 runs in the last delivery, in the last over. Ah, that's brilliant from the new batter, Hamid, in getting the single of the very first delivery he faced. So that means Parak, he's on strike. He has, 2 deliveries? The first one was a no ball, so he has 3 deliveries to face. But how much can he get? Pulled away, but there is a fielder there who does very well in coming off the boundary at the deep mid-wicket boundary. Just a single. So this is very good from the captain. 3 runs coming off the over. 2 deliveries to go. The batter wasn't ready. Dead ball signal. 165. Could he probably get to 175? Oh, just a single. Let's see what the umpire signal is. Buys. So missed it completely. It's a bye. So 1 delivery to go. This one is hit down the ground. Should be 1. Looking for 2. This should be a run out. Well, that's brilliant run in there in the last over. It should have been just a single. But the fielder, that's Steve, was a bit slow to react. And they ran through for 2 more. That's 2 to end. Look at this. See the non-striker, he was gearing for the second. And good work from Parak as well. Turned blind, but he eventually got through for the second. 2 runs to end. So at the end of the 45 overs, USA, they end on 168 for 9. That's excellent from them. 168 for 9. And there, 45 overs. So just to run through the pattern quickly, Mahmood, he had 29 from 29 deliveries. Mayor, he had 2, he went early. Wayne Copeland, he was run out for 8 from 26. Shrikanath, he had 16 from 41. Chandrakant, he had 25 from 54. Javika, he had the captain, he had 15 from 37. Parak, the star of the show, 53 not out from 58 deliveries. Zubir, he went for no score. Anup, he went for 1. And Hamid, he was there on 1 not out. The bowling pretty well. Steve Linton, he had 7 overs, 1 for 28. Shivnath, He had 2 overs, none for 16. Zameen, the captain, he finished with 8 overs, 3 for 27. Rajendra Dilraj, he had 5 overs, none for 10. Jindra Sami, he had 8 overs, none for 35, bowled very well to the end. Fareed Hussain, he had 9 overs, none for 28, and Devran DL, he picked up 2 for 21 from his 6 overs. So, at the end of the 45 overs, the USA, remember, they won the toss and elected to bat first, and they were able to get to 168 for 9. So do join us in a bit when we'll see if the West Indies, they will try to get to 169 for victory in their 45 overs. So do join us in a bit as we will get you to bring you the second innings. So welcome back here to King City in Canada. Remember, it's the IMC over 60 World Cup taking place here, Masters World Cup that is, taking place here in Canada. Toronto to be precise. We are here in King City for this match between the USA and the West Indies. Earlier on, the USA won the toss and elected to bat first. In their turn at the crease, they were able to get to 168 for 9 in their 45 overs. We had a top score of 53, not out by Park, the keeper, and the bowling. He had 2 wickets for Dioner and Dial and 3 wickets for the captain, Zameen Amin. And now we're here for the start of the second innings, and we're about to get on the way. And the West Indies Masters, they are trying to get to 169 for victory. At the crease, Harry. It's Haralal. This one is down the leg side. It's going to be runs. They could get 1. They should come back for 2 quite easily in the end. Just wait for the umpire's signal. Leg byes. So that's 2 leg byes to get on the way for the West Indies. I said Harry Haralal. He's the striker's end. The non-striker is Dioner and Dial. He had a good time with the ball. Picked up 2 wickets with the ball. Now he has its turn at the crease. It's this time again down the leg side. Let's wait on the umpire. It is signal wide and it is a run. So that's 2 more to the total. Should be 4 without loss now. So not a good start here from the bowler. Shrikanath. It's Satya. Shrikanath Satya. Not the start that they wanted. They needed a good start. Need to be tight. Need to pick wickets. That's the only way they can win this game. They need to pick wickets. They need to bowl the West Indies out. It's 116.8 to defend. Change in field, a slip in play, that is good. You're going to have a fielder coming in at that sort of gully position. Well, actually, it's a short point. That should be a wide. Well, so that's again. So he's just getting it to shape away from the left-hander. So he's putting it a bit wide and then it's just shaping away from the left-hander. So it's going a bit wider. The umpire, he's in the best position. He's saying that's a good delivery. The DL just has to be careful here not to go chasing.
Yeah, all right. Shots ready?
So that's 2 more to the total. So DL is off the mark. He is 2 from 4 deliveries, 6 without loss. Remember the required run rate is just about 3.69. So this is a very good start here from the West Indies. So yeah, this is worked away into the onside. That should be a next easy single. Not a good throw. Should be looking for another, but in the end, it's just a single. So 7 off the over. It's a very good start for the West Indies here. And they were given pretty much 3 runs with a wide, a single, and then another leg by. So they were given some runs. Not a good start from the bowler, but he did well to pull it back. In the end, 7 without loss. So this is good from the West Indies. And that's the thing with the total that they are chasing and just needing 3.68 runs per over. They don't need to do anything too extravagant. They don't need to look to go blazing. They can just look to rotate the strike, get themselves in, and bat as long as possible. And you know that's what Dana and DL would do. He would give himself a chance, push the ball around, and if need be, he can get the big runs, as we saw what he did in the first match against India when he brought the West Indies home with a wonderful 60-odd. So similar here, there's no need to go chasing the runs. So it's going to be the start of the second over. Just waiting on confirmation as to the bowler. So DL would be on strike. David. David Martel. So David Martel, bowler from the pavilion end or the media end. Good start from him. Left arm seemed to be left arm orthodox. Yeah. Very watchful is Narayan. You know, he can afford to do that. See a few deliveries. Don't need to go blazing the boundaries. But a good start here from David. 3 dot deliveries to start. DL was shaping up for that one down the ground. But just dipped a bit on him. So he was able to get some bat on it. This is good from David down the ground, and should be an easy single. So DL just having a step or two down the wicket, looking to hit that one down the ground. Because there was the fielder at mid on, there's the fielder at long off, so he had to go straight. Made good connection. He could have picked up a boundary. So David, he's going to go round the wicket, is it? Yes, so he's going to go round the wicket to the left-hander. The left-handed Harry Karalal. Left alone outside. So this is a very good start here from David at the end of that over. Just 1 run coming off that over at the end of 2 overs. The West Indies, they are 8 without loss. Remember, they are in pursuit of 69 for victory here. We are in wonderful King City. It's a lovely ground here. Now it's a nice cool conditions. It's very hot earlier on. So it's going to be Satya to continue from the far end. DL, Dana and DL on strike. Full toss, pulled away. That should run away into the boundary for 4.
Well done.
So very good from DL there. Full toss, pulled away nicely into the offside. Let's have a look again. Yeah, you can't bull that there. He's going to pull that away. And there's no protection on that deep mid-wicket boundary. So it's pretty much a free hit for him. And he picks up 4. He moves on to 8. From 11. This is a good start from him. So 2 fielders on the leg side inside the circle, 30-yard circle. So he can't afford to stray too much on the leg side. Anything too short and too straight, he's going to pull that away. Yeah, we know he's very good on the pull shot. 12 without loss. Driven, and it's going to be another single. So that's very good cricket. So we saw this in the first innings when the USA were batting, and now we see similar for the West Indies. So they're taking pattern how easy it was just to push the ball into the gaps, get singles, and put away the bad ball. And that's all they really need to do, the West Indies. Just remember, they're just chasing 3.67 runs per over, so they don't need to go looking for boundaries. Rotation of the strike, 3-4 runs and over. Just get you home quite easily. Satya to continue. Oh, that one bounced a bit. He liked that. You can see from his reaction, the bowler, he liked that one. Kicked from a good length. Let's see what happened there. Oh, that one kicked from a good length. He played it well in the end and just dropping his hands. Immediately just walking down to the pitch to see what's happening there. Oh, well, I was looking to drive that through the offside, and it ended up on the onside by the square leg fielder. So again, a slip and play point. Backward point cover, mid on, mid off, mid wicket. Oh, and this one is in the air. That should race away into the boundary for 4. Lovely shot there. It was a bit too wide. Width given, it was short, so all he had to do was get it in the gap or over the midfield, but he did get it into the gap. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, he got it into the gap between the point and cover fielder, and he picks up a boundary. So Harry now has his first boundary. So 2 boundaries in that over at the end of 3 overs. It's 17 without loss. Haralal, he's on 4 from 5. And Dana and DL, he's on 9 from 13. This is just the start that the West Indies wanted. And they're not taking any risk as such. It's just smart batting, playing the ball on its merit. David has really bowled a very good line on length. His first over was just conceding 1 run. He's back on target. Oh, that's brilliant. Again, looking for that Yorker. So he's just trying to keep it full, not allowing the batters to free them, not giving anything to the batters, width or length, so that they can free their arms. But he needs support. He needs support from the other end. Oh, well bowled again and well played by Dial. The previous delivery, Dial thought he should have done better. I think it was a ball on the leg stump. And there is that one fielder in short, at that short mid-wicket position, hit it straight to him. Either side of him would have at least been a single. Appeal. Not out. Looked close, but not out. Let's see. Let's. Not even close was the shout from the supporters of the West Indies. Let's see. Yeah, probably going down the leg side. Probably hit this one. It's hit down the ground. Should get one. Looking for two. No. And that's a good decision. Very good decision to turn down the second. Had they gone for that second, that would have been disaster. For sure. But again, a good shot by Dial. Just hitting that one down the ground in the air, but there's no one. The fielder at was at long on, so it was a safe shot, and then there's a fielder at the mid off, so it was a safe shot in the end. Didn't time it as well, but he's looking to play his shots here. Dial. Oh, that's driven. That should be an easy single. So it's a nice in-out field here we are seeing, but the thing, it's a left-hand right-hand combination that will pose a bit of problem for the bowlers. So at the end of over number 4, the West Indies, they are 19 without loss. David, he has bowled 2 overs, just conceded 3 runs, so this is very good from him. And this is exactly what they would have wanted. But they need the bowler from the other end. They need him to step up a bit. It seems like it's going to be a change in bowling from the far end. Because Satya, his first 2 overs cost him 14 runs. Can't afford to leak too many runs. You're defending a relatively small total. So Zubir, the new bowler from the far end. Zubir Hussain. Spinner, not a spinner. So a slip in play. There's a point, cover, close extra cover, a long on, a long off, a mid on, full toss, driven to the fielder. That's shouldn't have been a single, should have been a chance, an opportunity for a run out, because it was hit with power straight to the fielder at mid on. But credit to the batter, he took off immediately for that single, so he got there quite easily in the end. Again, that's very good running, putting the pressure early on the batters. Just going to be the left-handed Dana and Dial on strike. He's on 10 from 18. That one just pushing the pads at it, pulling the bat away. Just having a look if he's just, this time he's driving nicely. good start here from Zubair. Again, what he missed out there, he's looking squarer. Should have tucked that away for at least a single. 3 dot balls in a row. And the big shot comes out, but that's brilliant. A brilliant effort in the end from the fielder there at that short extra cover position. Did well to get a hand on it, but there was the fielder at that mid-off position. So it would have just been a single in the end, but he did well. 1 more to the total, so this is a good over. Just 2 runs off the over. Remember, they require 3.68 runs per over. But they got more in the first few overs, so they can afford a good over. And that's, again, it's a very good ball to end the over. The end of a very good over there from Zubair Hussain. Just 2 runs coming over that over at the end of 5. It's 21 without loss. The West Indies. Just to give you a bit of comparison, after 5 overs, USA, they were 29 for 1. So they got off to a brisk start. That's because of the man Mahmood. But the West Indies pulled things back. So this is a very good start, a solid start here for the West Indies. 21 without loss. So it's going to be David to continue. David Martel, and he's bowled him. DL was making room to cut, and that one seemed to follow him back in. Let's have a look at this, see what happened there. But DL has been castled. Seemed to be an inside edge. Let's have a look at this. So the first wicket goes. And let's see. Yeah, it was there to cut inside edge onto the stumps. Yeah, he was pulling away while playing the shot. And just managed to get an inside edge onto the stumps. And DL has to go. Started well. But he has to go for a well played 11. And the West Indies now 21 for 1. Seals. Or Sealy. Sealy, it looks like Sealy, the new batter. Keith Sealy. So the new batter is Keith Sealy. Seeing the way David was bowling, he is bowling a very good line and length, but that was a short ball with given, and it should have been put away. But yeah, just pulling away a bit from the shot and getting an inside edge onto the stumps. Breakthrough for the USA. So the big man, strong man, Keith Sealy. They get so 2 slips in play now. Yes, 2 slips. A short cover. Oh, Javan. Oh, they should get a single. Oh, well, the mix up. Well, that is not good going. Let's have a look at that. So a bit of yes, no, yes, no. The 2 batters in the middle of the pitch, yes, no, yes, no. They eventually got through for the single. But that's not when it's a good shot in the end. It's a yes, then a no, then yes. And they eventually got through. Have to be careful here. Don't bounce the bit. So this is excellent stuff from David at the moment. Just needs to keep it tight. And the wicket generally tends to slow the run rate down a bit. They are scoring at 4 runs per over, which is well ahead of the required run rate. And this is smart. This is very good cricket here from the USA. And West Indies now realizing that he's a serious threat with the ball in hand. They're just trying to see him out. So the extra cover fielder is going in very close now. This is very good pressure here on the new batter. Well, not the new batter, it's Harry. And immediately brings out the big drive. So the fielder was brought out there for that sort of bat pad shot. And the bowler went fuller. It was driven past him. So immediately goes back. So Harry does well to move that fielder. 23 for 1. Oh, that one. He was backing away, looking to cut.
In the V.
That was very close to the stumps.
In the V. Front foot.
Let's have a look at this. This was very close to the stumps. End of a very good over there from David. But let's have a look at this. Again, you could see just pulling away. Yeah, just pulling away and getting, ooh, that was very close to that off stump. Oh, very good by the keeper as well to get a par onto it. At the end of a very good over from David. At the end of 6, the West Indies are 23 for 1. So it's going to be Zubir to continue. Zubir. This one is driven. But straight to the fielder who does well. That's the captain. The big man, Jay, as he's called. Does well to get down and stop that. So the pressure is on here. This is what you want to see. Oh, that's not a good delivery. This should be 2 easy runs in the end. If they push hard, they can look for 3. But Keith is looking for the 3rd, but Harry's just happy with the 2. Again, 2 runs, 2 more to the total. That's fine. They wouldn't mind that at all. But you need to keep the pressure on. You can see the bowler is disappointed with that delivery. Harry, he moves on to 9. Good stuff from Zubir. Good stuff from Zubir. 25 for 1. Peel and give on. That's 2 down. Playing across the pad or around the pad. And he pays the price. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Pitched up delivery, and you can see the pad, and he's playing around, trying to play around the pad. The bat hits the pad, and the ball hits the pad, and the umpire says out. So Harry has to go. That's 2 quick wickets there for the USA. So after a good start, a promising start from the West Indies, they have lost 2 quick wickets. And both openers now are back in the shed. 25 for 2 now. In walks Narayan Bidesi, a man from Trinidad and Tobago in the West Indies. Narayan Dial, also from Trinidad and Tobago. So PDC would be on strike. USA are making a fight of this here. They're making the West Indies work for this 169 runs. This is good. This is good from the USA. Wow, that's excellent bowling from Hussein at the end of a successful over, and there's 2 runs coming up that over. At the end of over number 7, the West Indies are 25 for 2, and you can hear the shout from the West Indies supporters. Partnership, partnership, and that's exactly what is required at the moment, a partnership. So that opening partnership of 20 odd, 21 I believe. But they have lost 2 quick wickets, so this pair now, they need to consolidate a bit. I mean, it's not a huge total that they're chasing. It's just, it's about 3.79 runs per over now. But this guy, David, what a spell he is having with the ball at the moment. 3 overs, 5 runs and 1 wicket to his name. He's keeping the pressure on, he's keeping the USA team in the hunt here. Driving nicely. Skeet looking to drive with power. He is a powerful man. You want to use all that power, but he needs to find the gap. At the moment he's not. Full toss. And again, driven in the same area, just for a single. So it's a good field set here. It's a nice in-out field. You have a slip, a gully, a point. You have a cover point, a cover, extra cover. The cover is inside the 30-yard circle. It's very close to the bat. It's a mid-on and a mid-off and a mid-on. And well, there's no fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Everybody's inside, so it definitely putting pressure on the batters to try and rotate the strike. The singles are not easy to come by, so now there's another fielder going into that gully position. Edged and dropped. Well, that is what they were looking for, and the edge was found. So the edge was found. Let's have a look at this. So we have a look at this in a bit. So again, 2 slips on a gully in place. That one bounced a bit. Well played in the end by BDC. Just getting the glove out of the way. So let's have a look at this again. This would be very interesting. So it was a good ball outside. It enticed the batter for the drive. Look at that. He goes for the big drive. Outside edge found. Look at this. Brilliant piece of work from the fielders. The 2 of them collided in the end, but brilliant effort. He got a fingertip to it, but brilliant effort in the end. And that's what you want to see. The effort over there. It's brilliant. This is excellent cricket. These 2 teams are providing wonderful entertainment here for the viewers. So be able to continue. Just picked up a wicket in his previous over, and he's bang on target now. So the pressure is on. Some very good tight overs, 28 for 2. And that one is wide. Chased after a wide one. So you can see Keita is looking to be positive. He's looking to score. And that's what you want. He's not sure what is going on this time. Think about what he's doing. He's watching the ball. He's playing the ball very late. So he's looking at what the ball is doing and then playing accordingly. If you're not sure what is happening, then you play as late as possible. Well forward this time. Keith Seeley. So that's 4 dot deliveries to start the over. Oh, that's good. That's good. Excellent. He just needs to close this one out now. Make it a maiden over. Drive in, and brilliant work by the bowler in his follow through, and that's a maiden for Zubair Hussain. And at the end of 9 overs, it's 28 for 2. 9 overs completed. 28 for 2. So the next over should be a field change in terms of personnel. Player should be coming out, another should be going in front of the camera. Sorry. So David to continue. Again, 2 slip in play, and the gully, the captain himself in that position. That's going down the leg side. The question asked, but seemed to be going down the leg side. The bowler wasn't too convinced. Oh, that's a very good delivery again. You can see how dry the wicket is. The pitch, that is. So you can see how dry it is. A lot of dust coming off when BTC played that ball into the ground. It's a very good Yorker to begin with. And this is good. This is good attacking cricket. This is what the USA needs to do. They need to pick wicket. They need to get wickets, and they're putting the fielders in the right areas. They're giving the bowler every opportunity to get those wickets. Oh. Just left that one alone, BDC. He knew he could have cut that, but don't need to take any risk at the moment. David, he's bowling really well, so just allow him to bowl. He's into his 5th over. I'm not sure if he's going to continue, how many more he's going to bowl on. That passes through the gully fielder as the captain, and they're going to get a single. So single for Bidesi, single to end the over at the end of 10 overs. The West Indies, they are 29 for 2 at the moment. Just to give you a bit of comparison, at the end of 10 overs, USA, they were 42 for 2. So they were well ahead in terms of the runs, same number of wickets. But that's the point. At that point is when they'll have lost the 2nd wicket of Mahmood. he was going really well. And it started to slow down for the USA at that point when he lost his wicket. So it's not bad that they are that far behind in terms of the runs, but it's easy for them to catch up. Because the required run rate is not that bad. It's just around 4 at the moment. So they can afford to catch up later on. They just need to form a partnership here, this pair of Keith Seeley and Narayan Bidesi. So it's going to be Zubair to continue. Zubair Hussain. 1 wicket for 4 runs in his 3 overs. So they can afford to do that, to just block, push the ball around. They should look to rotate the strike a bit more. Oh, that's a good shot. Should get a single quite easily. Good feeling. The throw was good. Backed up really well. So that is fine. They need to do a bit more of this, the West Indies. Rotate the strike a bit more. Good bowling. Excellent bowling here. Cutaway, he loves that shot, Keith Seeley, and he picks up a boundary this time. He played it a number of occasions previously, and this time he is finally able to pick up a boundary of it. Let's have a look at this. This was a lovely shot from him. Kept his composure, head over the ball. Let's look at this. Yeah, just waited on it. Hit it down into the ground, past that point fielder, and he picks up a boundary. Excellent batting. So they've seemed to weather the storm a bit. Some excellent bowling, and now they're beginning to just score a bit freely. So that's 5 runs of the over. That's more than is required. So that's excellent from the West Indies. At the end of 11, it's 34 for 2. The West Indies. Remember, they're trying to get to 169 for victory, which will give them their 2nd victory in the tournament. USA, they played 1 game and won it. So they would be trying to continue their winning ways. Both teams mid-table. We want to get up above into the top of the table. Still the pressure on. Everyone inside the 30-yard circle. So runs are difficult to come by. Oh, that's brilliant from Bidesi. And the key to that shot from Bidesi there is he waited and he just pushed it into the gap. Let's have a look at this. Look how late he played. Just waited on it. Here you go. Just waited on it and placed it into the gap. In contrast to Keith here. Keith would look for a little more power. Bidesi just waited and pushed it into the gap for a single. 35 for 2. T-Fed. Oh, again, that should be an easy single. And this is very good cricket here from the West Indies. Knowing that the bowlers are bowling really well, the boundaries are very hard to come by. It's just a matter of just pushing the ball into the gaps, get the singles, rotate the strike. tee it into his sixth over. And that's again push back past the bowler for an easy single. So oh, sorry.
Sorry, his name is Seal, not Sealy. Just a little bit.
Okay. That's an appeal for LBW. Not given, not out, says the umpire. So let's have a look at that. So Keith Seal. So I was corrected. My apologies to Keith. It's Keith Seal, not Sealy. My apologies to him. So at the end of 12 overs, it's 37 for 2. Remember, the West Indies, they're trying to get to 169 for victory here. At the moment, this partnership needs to bear fruits for them. And when I say bear fruits, you need to take it to as close as possible to that total. Very capable batters. But you have to give credit to the USA. The bowling has been very good, especially the field placing. We're out of the power play, but they have kept the fielders inside the circle because they want to keep the pressure on the batters. They don't want them to allow easy singles. So that was good. But now you can see the field opening up a bit as the batters start to find their rhythm, to find their timing. Now we have a deep mid wicket. We have a long on in place. Mid on, cover, slip, point, extra cover. This one is worked into the onside. They should be looking for 2. They should get 2 quite easily in the end. And they do. So that's very good cricket there from Bidesi. That one, they strain a bit in line. And he worked it into the onside because there is a fielder at mid wicket, short mid wicket, and there's also a deep mid wicket. So he just works it square of the wicket for easy 2. And look, you can see again, looking to go down the wicket. Realizes that the bowler is tossing it up in the air. He's looking to go down the wicket and meet it on the full. Then you don't have to worry about the spin, which way it's turning. Oh, that one kept a bit low. Bidesi was there to jab the bat down on it quickly. And that's hammered past the field at mid-wicket, so they should look for 2, but they seem to be happy with just the 1. So that's 3 runs off the over. So they are getting the required run rate quite easily. And that's all that is required at the moment. Just build a partnership. And you can do it like that. There's an appeal. I'm not sure what the appeal was for.
That's a 1 game suspension, you know.
So let's have a look and see what it is they're appealing for. It came off the pad. There's a chance for a run out. Had he hit, that would have been out. Well, let's have a look at this. A bit of mix up there. See, this is a mix up between the batters again. So it was initially yes, then sent back. Oh, had he hit, he would have been out. You could see the relief on Keith's face there. He knew had it hit, that would have been out. So they both survive at the end of 13. It's 40 for 2, the West Indies. They need to look at that running. But both batters set out initially, then Bidesi said no, because you have to give credit, the fielder did very well to get to that one. That's a keeper. And they get no run in the end. USA almost had a wicket there. So we're going to see a change in bowling. Going to have a change in bowling from the pavilion end or the media end. Ahmed.
Oh, all right.
Oh, and it's a bit quicker. We saw with the other bowlers, they flighted it a bit, but we could see here from Ahmed, he's a bit quicker in the air. This one is whipped away. They should get runs here. Should look for 2. Should get it quite easily in the end. Well, actually, it goes all the way for 4. That's beautiful timing from Bidesi. And he timed that to perfection. Seemed to just notch it into the onside. Let's have a look at this. He just seemed to work it into the onside, but he timed it so well. Look at this. That was timed so well as he beat the fielder at mid-wicket. It just raced away into the boundary for 4. Very good from Bidesi. So the runs are beginning to flow now. And we saw, in contrast to the USA, at this time the runs started to just reduce a bit. The West Indies started to put a halt on the run scoring and started to pull the run rate down. Here, in contrast, the West Indies are now up in the ante a bit, and as you can see, the required run rate just starting to go up a bit. That's the run rate. The required run rate is going down. So this is good. Getting a boundary early in the over so they can make it into a big over now, because 4 runs is just what is required. So a couple singles here. And there you go again. That's pure timing. Look at that. And it raced away into the boundary for 4. Wonderful timing from Narayan Bidesi. Let's have a look at this again. This is class. Look at this. Just pure timing. Met it on the full and just whipped it away through the onside. Beat the fielder at mid-on. And he picks up 4 more. It just raced away to the boundary for 4. That's timing for you. 48 for 2 now. One kept a bit low, left alone. This is very good batting by Bidesi. Already got 2 boundaries in the over. Just let that one go. It's not threatening his thumb, so there's no need to go after it. So at the end of 14 overs, the West Indies, they are 48 for 2. They're in pursuit of 169 for victory. So just requiring 121 more runs from 31 overs. This partnership they need to take it deep here, this partnership. Partnership already with 15, I believe. Just confirm that. It's with 23, my apologies. Again, it's an easy single. But that's raced away for 4 again. That's 4 more. So they are scoring in boundaries now, the West Indies. Let's have a look at this.
Come on, that's a hit me ball.
This time, Keith gets into the act. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, it's a full toss. It's a full delivery. He met it on the full and he dispatched it for 4. So he moves on to 11 from 22. Narayan Bidesi is on 17. Well, that's a wide delivery. Way down the leg side. So you could see the bowlers now struggling a bit. It's hot out there. bowled really well up front. He's into his 6th over. And yeah, that's not a wide. Well, that's interesting. Keith almost walked off the pitch and leaving that one alone. And driving straight to the fielder. So the slip is out now. But the run starting to flow a bit now. The slip is out. So the fielder's out at that cow corner, mid on, mid off. This one is worked into the leg side. This should get one. The Keith should come back for 2 quite easily in the end. That's brilliant batting. Should look for an extra overthrow, and they get it in the end. Good awareness by Keith there, Keith Seal. Good awareness by him in seeing that one went past the fielder who didn't back up properly. Get 3 runs. So the pressure that was placed on the batters have been released now. Now the batters are putting the pressure back onto the bowlers. Left alone. Just one delivery to go in the over. To end the 15th. We'll have drinks after.
Right, thank you. $60. They had a treat.
So just one delivery to go. This one is pushed into the offside. That should be a dot ball. That should be 15 overs completed. At the end of 15 overs, the West Indies, they are 57 for 2. Remember, they are in pursuit of 169 for victory. At the end of 15, the USA, they were 56 for 3. So nothing in terms of runs, and in terms of wickets, the USA lost one more. But as I said, this is the point where the USA kind of lost their way a bit, and run scoring was difficult. And the West Indies seem to be scoring pretty well. So we will take a break, and we'll be back in a few minutes as the West Indies continue their pursuit of 169 for victory. So we're back after the drinks break. West Indies are in a very good position here. 57 for 2 after 15 overs. Ahmed will continue. Keith does well and just keeping that one out. Keith is on 14 from 25 deliveries. Narayan, he's on 17 from 27 deliveries. Tanama batted really well. Drive in, this should be a single. Anything pitched up to Keith, he's looking to drive. And he's driving well. This is brilliant from him. On both batters. They're just giving their team an opportunity here. Just need to keep going. The required run rate is not out of reach. So Bidesi played two beautiful on drive. Well, one on drive and one played through mid wicket. Picked up 2 boundaries. That one was there. He just waited a bit more on it. It was a bit slower, so he had to wait on it. Played it nicely in the end. Very good from BDSC. Bat and Pat close together. They know that it's not a huge total. They don't have to really look for boundaries. They can afford to play themselves in. It's just after the drinks break, so you don't want to give your wicket away. This one is played it through the onside. It's just going to be a single. The fielder is there at that long on boundary. So 2 runs coming off the over after the drinks break. That's fine. The West Indies, they wouldn't mind that at all. Just don't want to lose a wicket. This partnership need to take it to the very end if they could. Let's just have a look at the partnership, where it stands at the moment. So on 34, so that shows a very good partnership on 34. And they could continue. Sure, they'd want to take it to the very end. But that's what you need, partnerships. Batting partnerships as well as bowling in partnerships, and we saw the bowling in partnerships early on between David and Zubair. This one is worked into the onside, should be an easy single, and that's very good batting. Just pushing it into the onside and running. It's hot out there, but they're still looking to get the singles because they need it. Singles that could win them the game quite easily. That's gentle appeal, but I don't think there was anything in that. Ball was hit the pads way outside the off stump. But as expected, they're gonna appeal for everything. You want to get wickets, and you want to get wickets quickly. Oh, this is good. You have to give credit to Zubair here. He's bowling very well. He's into his 7th over. 1 for 22. Oh, and this is in the air. And dropped way short of the fielder who's there at that deep cover boundary. So just be a single. Singles coming quite easily, and that's down the ground for another easy single. So again, the 3 runs coming off the over, that's fine. They wouldn't mind that at all. So after 17 overs, West Indies are 62 for 2. Just 107 runs away from victory here. But it seems a bit difficult for batters to get themselves in on this pitch. So as these batters are already in, they need to take it as deep as possible. You can't afford to give it away and then expect the new batters to come and immediately strike the ball. It is not an easy pitch to bat on. Run scoring seems a bit difficult. The spinners are bowling really well. They're getting some turn and bounce. So you have to be very careful here. You can't afford to give your innings away. And both batters, Keaty's on 16 from 31. Narayan, he's on strike. He's on 20 from 33. Ahmed on to bowl. Videsi well forward. And that's well bowled and well played. This is very good cricket here, both with bat and ball. The USA are really keeping things tight here. Ahmed is bowling really well. Pitched up delivery, and that's his shot. He loves that shot. Worked it away into the onside for an easy single. He plays that really well. You can see the balance. His head is in position, is straight, is still in the point of contact. He's not moving around. Keat, sealed, on strike. And he's driving that one. Good work by the captain. He got a hunted, but it was covered nicely by the fielder at cover. And there was no chance of a single. So they need to break this partnership here, the USA team. They need to find a way to break this partnership. Partnership is 30 already. I said once the batter is set, it's difficult to get them out. We saw that in the USA innings as well. So at the end of over number 18, West Indies are 63 for 2. They're trying to get to 169 for victory. So saying that it's not an easy wicket to bat on. We saw with Parak when he got in, it took a while for him to get going, but when he got going, it was easy for him to find the boundaries. He scored quite easily in the end. So you just have to give yourself that chance, that opportunity. And once you stay there for a long period of time, the run scoring is going to come quite easily. So both batters are already there. It seems set. So it's just to carry on now. But for the USA, they have to find a way to get some wickets here. Probably a change in field. And it's going to be a change in bowler now. So they need to do something different here. The USA team to try and find the wicket. So there is a point, cover, a cover point, cover, extra cover, deep cover. Well, it's more of a deep extra cover boundary. Long on, long off. Oh, that one kept low. That was a brilliant. They almost got the breakthrough there. That one kept very low. You have to give credit. The Bidesi did well to get the bat down. Again, that shows that you need to stay in the wicket. It's never easy, even for a set batter. And this one is pulled away. No one there, and that should be 4. There's no one there in that mid-wicket region, and he pulls it into the gap for 4. BDC, look at that. It was slightly short, but he knew there was no one there. All he had to do was get it past that fielder inside the 30-yard circle at mid-wicket, and he picks up another boundary. Again, strong onside player is BDC. So he picks up another boundary. Weston is 67 for 2. Anup, the new bowler, just needs to get it right here. It wasn't that bad of a ball. It was slightly short. BDC was able to pounce on it. This time through the offside. Didn't get the contact he was looking for. He was looking to place that between cover and extra cover. See a little shimmy before delivering. The bowler. It's a wide delivery. Just look at this run up. A bit of shimmy. Let's have a look at this. It's a little shimmy. Then he runs up and delivers. And that's played well. Should get 2. There's a fielder out there at deep mid-wicket boundary now. So they should get 2 quite easily. The keeper just runs out to help the fielder in the deep. That's 2 more to the total. Good over, yeah. 7 runs off the over already. 1 delivery to go. 70 for 2. Left alone. That's the end of the over. So at the end of over number 19, the West Indies are 70 for 2. They require less than 100 now. Just 99 more runs required for victory from 26 overs. So it's quite easily. And the way these two are batting, they seem set to take it all the way to the end.
All right. Okay.
So this partnership is on to 45. Excellent partnership. 45. This is exactly what they required. After losing 2 quick wickets, though, both openers went quite quickly. And they had a wonderful partnership of 21 or so. And then both of them went quite quickly. But this pair has done really well. And they're stemming the flow of wickets. Yeah, just tap down on that one lead. He probably was expecting it to come back into him. Just went on with the arm. Ahmed. Quicker delivery and it's punished. Catch taken. So it was a quick delivery. He was looking to hit that one down the ground. Didn't get the connection. The fielder at long on did well. And he took the catch quite easily in the end. And that's the wicket they were wanted. The partnership hasn't broken. A 45-run partnership. And that was seeming to take the game away from the USA has been broken. So Ahmed has a wicket. Let's have a look at this. Pitched up delivery and he looked to go down the ground. It was there to hit but didn't get the connection. And the fielder did well to take the catch in the end. And Keith has to go. So that's 3 wickets down. Searam looks like the new batter. So BDC seems to be in a bit of problem as well. We saw earlier on the captain from the USA team had to get some treatment. Not sure if it was a cramp, but no, BDC is having a bit of treatment. Seems to be okay and he's ready to go again. They would not want to lose him. He seems really settled. It seems like he's there to bat for the long haul, batting really well. He's on 27 from 42. So they don't want to lose him through an injury. 70 for 3 now. Could this be the opening the USA were looking for to try and see if they can force a victory here? Get a couple of quick wickets. Shivnath Siram, the new batter. Shivnath Siram, the new batter at the crease. Ahmed picked up a wicket in his first delivery of this over. So are we going to see
Okay, if you say so, Skippy.
runs continuing to score? Is it going to just consolidate a bit? Ooh, that one kept a bit low. Oh, that one kept a bit low. Have to be careful here. As I said before, it's not easy to get settled on this pitch. It's not an easy pitch as you would like to bat on. Oh, this is played well. This would go all the way for 4. Does it? Yes, it does. The fielder at long on, both fielders at mid on and mid off. So he had to hit it straight, beat those 2 fielders. He picks up a boundary. Let's have a look. Look at this. Straight as you like. Just over the umpire and the non-striker. Both of them getting out of the way nicely. And picks up 4. A nice way to get off the mark. Shivnath. 74 for 3. Again, they've got the boundary, so they've got the required run rate covered. And he's given.
Yes! Yes!
Well, the umpire took his time, but he eventually raised his finger. And the batter has to go. So that's another one. That's 2 quick wickets. Let's see what happens there. Let's look. Look at this. Well, I'm not sure. It's saying it's part first. It probably hit the boot first. Looks like it did hit the boot first. Well, the umpire, he's in the best position. He says it's out. So that's 2 quick wickets there. 2 in the over for Ahmed. So at the end of 20, it's 74 for 4. Mayer's the man going to the crease now. Yes. Ken Mayers. So this is exactly what the USA wanted. 2 quick wickets. Now the pressure is back on the West Indies again. When that partnership was going between Keith and Narayan, it was definitely in favor of the West Indies. But now with Keith gone and Sriram gone, the pressure is on Narayan Bidesi here now. He's on 27 from 42, so he knows he has to carry his bat through. He bats through, then the West Indies definitely would win this. Anoop will continue. The second over is first over, cost 7 runs. Bidesi played a nice boundary of him through mid wicket. Okay, there is a fielder at the deep mid wicket boundary. If Bidesi wants to go, he just has to go over the fielder at short mid wicket. And this one is whipped down the ground just for an easy single. $75 for 4. Oh, that's a full toss. Should have done better with that. Should have put that away, or at least get a single. Yes, he's new at the crease, but you can't afford to let those full toss get away. This one is pulled away just wide of the field at mid wicket. He was placed there for that shot, but just unable to get a hand to it. So Ken is off the mark. No, that's good of his own bowling. At the end of a good over, just 2 runs coming over that over. At the end of 21, it's 76 for 4. Just again, just to give you the comparison in terms of where the teams are at the end of 21. West Indies 76 for 4 and USA 73 for 4. This was the partnership between the captain Jay and Parak, the keeper. Both of them a wonderful partnership, and that's when the runs started to flow a bit. At this point he had a lot of maidens. I think it was just after the set of maidens, then we had that breakthrough by Dial. So at the moment, 76 for 4. It's going to be Ahmed to continue. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery again. It's a quicker one, straighter. So if you go for the shot, if you missed, he's going to hit. Because he's bowling straight. That's the key here for him. He's not really spinning the ball much. This one is a big hit. It beats the fielder at short mid wicket, so they're just going to get a single.
Sorry? And I put about 20 muscles.
So it's Bidesi on strike now. Oh, that's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Again, good delivery. Testing stuff here from the spinner. It's really that 2 wickets in this previous over really changed the tide of the game now. A bit of inside edge. from BDC. So this is a good period here for the USA. They need to capitalize on it. They need to not just keep the runs down, but see if they can get another wicket or two. So they have managed to break the partnership, pick up another wicket, and keep the runs down. Whipped away again through mid wicket. They should get one. They're gonna stay for one. So that's excellent fielding. The fielder, there is a fielder at a deep mid wicket boundary. So it's just gonna be one. And 2 runs in the over. Oh, that's a good delivery. He was looking to cut that one, Ken. It was too close to him. Pulled out in the end. He was looking for the big shot there. It was not there to hit. So at the end of 22, West Indies are 78 for 4. Needing another 91 runs for victory. Yes, there's only 4 wickets down. Still have a lot of wickets to come. Still 92 runs. Well, it should be 91 runs. There's a lot of time to get it. 23 more overs remaining to get those 91 runs. Oh, and that's driven down the ground to the fielder. Oh, there's a misfield and it goes into the boundary for 4. Bonus runs here for the West Indies. Well, that is really not good. That is exactly not what they wanted. They had the pressure on and it was just released by a poor misfield there. 4 runs to the total, 82 for 4. Oh, and that's cut away. It should be an easy single in the end. So let's see if that 4, if it's going to release the pressure now and allow the batters to score a bit more, a bit freely. 86 more runs required. Ooh, that's a good delivery. You could see it. You could see the reaction from Ken there. It did something. He did well to get some bat onto it. You could see him now just doing a bit of gardening on the pitch. This time he gets his bat behind. His body was not behind it, but the bat was behind the ball, which is important. It's another dot delivery. And he goes for the big shot this time. He hikes it into the onside. Does it have the legs? No. Excellent work by the fielder from that deep mid-wicket boundary. They should have looked for 3 because the throw wasn't all that, but they were just happy to get 2. Again, just a big hoik across the line from the bowler. Yeah, but did get it in the gap. That's important. And he picks up 2 more. Oh, and it's again a quick single. BDC is safe. Judged it well. Let's have a look at this. So it was the outside edge, but look at this. This is excellent running. Get there quite easily in the end. Dropping his bat down, not the right technique, but just dipping his bat in the crease. But he got there in the end. So at the end of 23 overs, the West Indies are 86 for 4. Needing another 83 runs for victory. So it's going to be Ahmed to continue. Yes, in his 5 overs, he has 2 for 17. Bowled really well. Kept the pressure on, picked up that 2 wickets. And Ken just happy to get the bat behind it. He looks like he wants to go. He wants to hit the big shot. But he knows he can't afford to give his wicket away. He needs to stay with Narayan Bidesi. Take it deep. Again, now on keeping low, looking for a single. Should have gotten a single there. Bidesi was not interested. Ahmed. And there's the big shot. He could have sensed the big shot was coming from Ken. Didn't get hold of it really. He did get a single, that's important. Brings Bidesi on strike. He's on 34. That's what Ken really needs to do if he can, as much as possible. And this is driven. This should be 2. This should be looking for 2. Just 1 in the end. Give credit to the fielder, he did well from that cover boundary. .88 for 4. This one is over the head of the bowler. This should get 1. Because there is a field at low and low off. So just a single. 3 runs of the over. That's all they need. Well, 3.76. Another one is exactly what they need. And kept low. That should be an easy single again. Played well by Bidesi. Kept a bit low. He did well to just get his bat down in time. Picks up a single at the end of over number 24. West Indies are 90 for 4, requiring another 79 runs for victory here. Let's have a look at that last one. You can see here, just jabbing down on it quite late. Kept a bit low. Still managing to get a single. That's important. Because what that does is gets him back on strike. 2 things. It gets 4 runs in the over, which is what they require, a bit more. But it also gets him back on strike for the next over. He has to be the one to bat through the end. 24 overs completed. 90 for 4. So it looks like it's going to be a change in bowling from that far end. Anup has been replaced. Looks like Mahmood. Just get confirmation on that in a bit. Looks like Mahmood, the opening batter, batted pretty well. Starts with a wide. Can't afford to be giving away those runs. You don't have many to play with. Short, wide, cut away. Should race the way into the boundary for 4. Beautiful shot again by Bidesi. That's again short and wide. It got the treatment, you would say. Yeah, just short and wide and hit it down on it. Hit with power. Just had to beat that field at point. Picks up another boundary. Bidesi. He moves on to 40 from 54 deliveries. 95 for 4. Short, pulled away. Oh, that was a brilliant effort. Just stuck his hand out there. Almost completed the catch. That would have been a catch. Brilliant effort from the fielder there at square. Because it's short delivery, pulled away with power. Just stuck his hand out there. Almost got it. Almost stuck in his hand. That would have been a brilliant catch. And it would have been the wicket they wanted. That of Bidesi as well. Oh, brilliant effort by the bowler. That's brilliant. Excellent piece of fielding off his own bowling. Did well. Did well to get down there. This one pulled away down the ground. Looking for 2. This would be just a single. 6 runs off the over. That's a very good over.
Good batting.
He just needs Ken to stay there. Ken doesn't need to do anything rash. Doesn't need to go for the big shot. They already got the 6 runs. Tossed it up in the air. Chance. Oh, well short of the fielder, who did very well in the end.
Ken, that's all you can hit? Good thing.
Did very well. Well, you could hear in the background his teammates is asking him if that's all he can hit, if that's all the power he has. But again, that's a very good save there by the fielder, coming off the long on boundary, just short of him, but he did well to get his body behind the ball and prevent it from going to the boundary for 4. Just a single in the end. So at the end of 25, the West Indies 97 for 4. Just 72 more runs required for victory here by the West Indies. At this point, at 25 overs, West Indies, they are 97 for 4. The USA, they were 86 for 3. And that's when they started to lose their way, started to lose wickets after that, and they never got going until the end, when Parak really gave them a good finish. So it's going to be Ahmed to continue. Oh, that's beautiful from Ken. That is exactly what he needed to do, and you could hear his teammates applauding that. Just getting a single off the very first delivery. Now Bidesi, he can go to work. He's on 41 from 58. He's finding the boundary at regular intervals here, Bidesi. Yes, whip this one onside. There's a fielder on that deep, that long boundary. So it just be a single. Oh, that's brilliant from Ken. He's showing that he's very much capable here. He's on 9 from 15, but he's playing a role. That's important. He's doing his part. And he's worked away for an easy single. It should be 1. They're going to get 2 quite easily.
That's it, guys. That's it.
And that brings up the 100 for the West Indies. 100 for 4 in the 26th over. So this brilliant batting here by the West Indies. Ken in particular is showing he's very much capable. Ahmed. Oh, that's nice. Nicely bowled from Ahmed there. That's a good comeback from him. It was a bit too straight and full in the first couple of deliveries. Now he's just pulled his length back a bit on the offside. He has an offside field set. Oh, and again, that's good from him. It's a good comeback. Let's go back to the end of the over. A couple of dot deliveries at the end of 26. The West Indies 101 for 4. Just 68 more runs required for victory. Narayan BDC, he's there on 42 from 59 deliveries. Ken Mayers, he's there on 11 from 19. Mahmood. Mahmood. Shahid. Mahmood Shahid. The bowler. Supposed to over cost 7 runs. Did well in the last couple of deliveries. Went for 4 early on in the over. Pulled it back nicely. DC on 42. Whipped away into the onside. He loves to use those wrists to tug the ball into the onside. Gets a single. The big man Ken on strike now. And he goes for it. Mahmood is enticing him here. He's tossing it up and inviting Ken to go for that big shot. He has a long on and long off in place. Clear it if you can. At the moment, he's just missing them, which works out well for the West Indies in terms of he's not getting out. Let's see. Looking for the single. It's not there. $102 for 4. West Indies. Oh, and this is it's tickled into the onside. Let's see what's the signal. Leg bites. It came off the pads. It was down the leg side. He was looking to turn it onto the onside. It came off the pad. So it's a leg by to end the over. 2 runs of the over. Good over for the USA. At the end of 27 overs. West Indies 103 for 4. It's looking to keep the pressure on. Ahmed would continue. Ahmed Merchant, 7 overs, 2 for 25 from him. 27 dot balls in that. Excellent bowling from him. We'll be bowling to the big man Ken Mayers. And he's bowled him. Finally, the defense of Ken has been breached, and Ahmed has reward for his excellent bowling. He has picked up his 3rd wicket. West Indies losing their 5th. Let's have a look at this. I think it's a good Yorker-length delivery. Let's have a look. It was just a bit late on that. Oh, that one just beat the outside edge. Played the wrong line. There, Ken. That one just spin past the outside edge, hitting the stumps, and he has to go. Played a very good inning, 11 from 24 deliveries, but he has to go 103 for 5 in the 28th over. That's 3 wickets for Ahmed. $66 more runs required. No support for the big man. No support from your teammates. Come on. Played an excellent innings. So it's 5 down now. So the key for West Indies is Narayan Bidesi is still there. We saw in the first match for the West Indies, one batter batted throughout, took them to victory. That was Devendra Dial. Now we've seen another batter just batting throughout. He has to stay till the end, Bidesi. And we saw that as well in the first innings with Park. Battled to the end, and he was able to get his team to a decent total of 168. Got to a half century on the way. So it just takes one batter to just bat deep. He needs support at the other end. So Ahmed Merchant picking up his third. The new batter, Fareed Hussain, bowled really well. Didn't pick up a wicket, but just conceded 28 runs off his 9 overs. He's looking to play across the line, change the shot, just pushed it back to the fielder at extra cover. He's looking to go behind square. There is a fielder there at that short square leg boundary. Well, short square leg. Looking for one. BDC is happy with one. So it's one more to the total. 104. As I said, it's not easy for a new batter to get in. So it will take Fareed some time to get himself in. BDC has to take the majority of the strike. Try to get at least a boundary over. And that's a full toss. Pull away. There is a fielder down there. And he realized he missed out there, BDC.
How short he is, I gotta be above his waist.
There is a fielder there. He knew he should have put that one away. It was a full toss. Should have put that one away. But didn't. So this is good from Ahmed here, just keeping the pressure on. Just making, again, looking, shaping up to sweep was Fareed, and just pushed it back to the extra cover fielder in the end. So a good over for the USA. There's 2 runs coming off it, and the wicket of Ken Mayers, who was looking solid in that partnership. So that partnership of 29 between Ken Mayers and BDC. So there were partnerships, but not huge partnerships. So they need another partnership here, this pair. Oh, that's good. It's excellent bowling from Mahmood. So BDC is the key here for West Indies. Can't afford to get out. Just 64. Still 64 more runs required. Still a lot of runs to get. Mahmood Shahid. Quicker delivery. Well played in the end by BDC. Again, he was looking to cut, saw the quicker one, was able to get the bat down in time, kept a bit low as well. That seemed to hit him outside the off stump. We're not in the best position, but we can have a look at it. Just from the initial impression, the way he stride forward seems like it struck him outside the off stump. Have a look at that in a bit. Pulled away. There's a fielder down there at cow corner. So they're going to get 2. And that's what they need to do. Those fielders deep, they're not going to throw the ball in quite easily. They're going to relay through it. So they're going to have to look for the 2 runs. So 2 runs to end the over. Spoil the over for Mahmood. But yet again, another good over by the USA. Just 107 now for 5. The West Indies. After 29, still needing 62 more runs to win. But now USA, they would feel that they are in with a chance. Just needed 5 wickets now, 5 good deliveries, and they can win this game. So it's any one game at this point. You would see West Indies are slightly ahead because of the fact that Narayan BDC is still there on 46. That should be at least 2. Should be 2 quite easily. And that's brilliant. Good running. That's good running. It was placed nicely by Farid between those 2 fielders at deep mid wicket and wideish long on. And he picked up 2 more. So you could see he's looking to play on the onside. He's always looking to work it into the onside, is Farid. That was well left, you must say. It was pretty close to that off stump, but well left in the end. By Farid. That should be at least a single. It is a single. Good work by the fielder coming off that mid wicket boundary. So it's 3 runs coming off the over. So USA are really fighting back here. They can pick another wicket or 2. Would make it very interesting. 110 for 5. That's good. Ahmed has bowled really well. You have to give him credit. He isn't his final over. It's his final delivery. 3 for 30. Thus far for him. And this should be an easy single. So BDC moves on to 47. So at the end of 30 overs, that should be the drinks break. So at the end of 30 overs, the West Indies 111 for 5, all ones. Remember, they are in pursuit of 169 for victory. They are 58 runs drift. So they require 58 runs of 15 overs to get victory. USA, if they can get 5 wickets, it will get them victory as well. So we have the drinks break. We will take a drinks break as well, and we'll be back. So we're back after the drinks break. Players have gotten some refreshments. It's hot out there. And they are ready to continue. West Indies 111 for 5 after 30 overs. Just to give you an idea in terms of comparison. It's whipped away again. That's a good piece of work by the fielder at mid-wicket. That past him sure would have been at least a single. So after 30 overs, this one should be looking for 2, just 1. So after 30 overs, West Indies 111 for 5. And the USA, they were 97 for 5. So same number of wickets, but West Indies slightly ahead on runs. So that little flourish to the end by Parak, could that really make the difference in the game? Because at the moment it's really not much in terms of, well, is about 15 runs difference, but that last bit of runs scored by Parak in the end, where he hit a couple of boundaries, a few boundaries, could that be the difference? We will see. Again, oh, that's poor. Again, another bit of overthrow, bad throw from the fielder. The bowler was unable to hold on, and they get through for another run. So it's 2 runs. So they got an overthrow. 2 runs in the end. Should be 2 runs. Full toss. Oh, he would be disappointed there, BDC. Well, that 2 runs should... It's 2 runs. So Bidesi is on 50. So that 2 runs brought up the 50 for Bidesi. 50. So 50 for Bidesi. And this is exactly what the West Indies would want. He now has to kick one. He has to stay there till the end. It's not over for him. He stays there to the end. They're going to win this quite easily. 53 runs required for victory by the West Indies. BDC is on strike. So David is back. Remember Ahmed, he finished his spell of 9 overs just before the drinks break. This one is down the ground. It should be at least a single. Yeah, they're going to come back for 2. That's very good run in there. And it was inspired by the non-striker, that's Farid, because they got the single and Bidesi was looking to the striker, to Farid, to find out if he was coming for the second, and Farid was like yes, and they were all for the second. So that's excellent running. 2 runs. Again, this time was hit harder. The fielder is about 10 yards inside the circle, well, inside the boundary. So it's just a single this time around. But that's fine. It's just 3 runs, 3.7 runs required. So it's quite easily. So 119 for 5. It's 15 more runs required. So they're working their way down. But again, BDC, what a knock from him. 54 from 78. Oh, and that should be another single. So whipped away on the onside by Farid. Loves to play on the onside. Uses his wrist to get that ball into the onside. And the skipper from the USA team is there, that short cover position, but it was just past him. So there's backward point, cover, extra cover on the boundary, long off. This one is pulled away straight to the fielder and dropped. That was the wicket they were looking for, and they almost had it. It was hit hard straight to the fielder, that's Mahmood's side, and he puts it down. So how costly that could be, because that's the wicket of Bidesi. Let's see David. He was brought back to break this partnership to get that wicket off Bidesi, and he almost did. Bidesi loved to play that shot, whip it into that mid-wicket region, in the air this time, but the catch not taken. And that's the end of the over. And it's a good over. It's 5 runs coming off that over, but it should have been that wicket of Bidesi. That would have been the turning point in this match to me, had they taken that catch. But Bidesi survives, and with the USA ruin that opportunity. So it's the man who just dropped the catch, Mahmood Syed. He's going to try to make so it's driven nicely. So Mahmood wants to make up for that drop catch. He wants to get a wicket here, preferably Bidesi. And this one is cut away straight to the fielder. He's trying to hit a lot with a lot of power. It's Farid. Just needs to push it into the gap. Doesn't need to really hit a lot of power. So Mahmood is bowling a bit quicker, so he just has to look to guide it into that vacant regions that he wants to score in. Should be a wide, and signal wide by the umpire. Definitely kept low. Did well to get some bat onto that to hit it down the ground for a single. So that 3 runs off the over. It's at the end of over number 33. It's 124-5. That's 45 more runs required for victory. So a bit of discussion between the captain and David. They're trying to figure out how they're going to finish these overs. So David, let me give you a quick breakdown here. So David has 2 more. One is bowled him. Inside edge onto the stumps, and that's a wicket for David. So just trying to be a bit too aggressive. I said that previously. He was trying to hit the ball a bit too hard. There was no need for that. And he got a thick inside edge onto the stumps, and he has to go. Let's have a look at this. So it was a bit too close for him to be cutting. He was looking to cut or pull. Not sure exactly. But he got the inside edge. You could see he's disappointed. But the inside edge onto the stumps. And he has to go. So that's 6 wickets down now. Is this the opening the USA needs? Still 45 more runs to get. So Fareed has to go for 7 from 16 deliveries. Bidesi is still there. He's on 56. And the captain now strides out. Zamin Amin. He did the job with the ball. Picked up 3 wickets. But now he has a job to do with the bat. To see his team home. He has to form a partnership here with Bidesi. Bidesi can't do it on his own. He needs someone to be there with him on the other end. But again, David, the captain, brought him back to pick wickets. He almost got Bidesi. Now he picks up Fareed. So, the new batter. So there's a point. A backward point, cover, extra cover, about 3/4 way, short cover. A long on, sorry, it's a long off, a mid on, a mid wicket who's chasing the ball, and a deep mid wicket. So that's the field for David. He's gonna bowl to Bidesi, who's on 56. David now has figures of 2 for 18. He's in his 8th over. Just has 1 more after this. After this one. So are they going to just try and see him out here? That's a lovely shot. Should be looking for a single. No was the call, and they got back in the end. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder at cover. So the pressure is on. And Bidesi now, he has to keep his calm here. He's the key for the West Indies. So there's a lot of appeal. They really want to get this wicket of Bidesi. He's the key here. If they can get him now, that would be it for. I wouldn't say it would be it, but to put the West Indies under some pressure. Probably impact. We're not in the best position. Probably the impact outside off stump. It was a huge appeal from the USA team. 125 for 6. Very good over here from David. Appeal again and given. This time BDC has to go. Play the wrong line. And he has to go. Let's have a look at this. This be the turning point in the game. BDC has to go for a well played 56. Let's have a look at this. You can see the celebration. They know how much this means. Let's have a look. Definitely part first. But the key here was the impact outside off stump or not. The umpire says, yes, it says. It is out. And look at the celebration. They know how important that wicket is. The wicket of BDC. He has to go for a well played 56. Tried his best.
Well batted, guy. Well batted. Well batted.
56 from 85 deliveries. Unable to see it till the end. But you could see clearly, he was just trying to see out David. But David caught the breakthrough in the end. So 2 new batters at the crease now. Captain Zamin, he's on 1 from 1. And the new batter. Just getting confirmation. Looks like Steve. It is Steve. That should be an easy single. It's a full toss from Mahmood. It's a gifted delivery. So still 44 more runs required. Could the USA pull this one off here? This would be a good comeback victory. At one point in time, West Indies were cruising. Wickets is key. It's 3 more wickets in the shed. This one is cut away. Straight to the field at point. David has 1 more over to come. Is he going to bowl out?
Yes.
Come on, guys.
It's on the back foot there. Should have been playing forward to that. So you have to be very careful. It's a full delivery and was almost hit straight back to the captain at a short cover. He got a single in the end. He's off the mark. 127 for 7. Well, I'm not sure what they were appealing for because he didn't take the catch. If it was a catch, and I don't think it was an LBW shout. Let's have a look at this. Oh, it was an LBW shout. It came back sharply. Did he do enough to get the pad out of the way? With an excellent delivery.
Watch the video. Watch the video.
Well, this is played well through cover. This should just be a single. So the required run rate has jumped above 4. They have kept it below 4. But it has jumped above 4 now. So after 35 overs, West Indies 128 for 7 now. Still require 41 runs for victory. And just a bit by comparison at the 35 over. So West Indies are well ahead. They're 128 for 7. But the USA, they were 107 for 5, fewer wickets. This is when Parak took over the game.
Last over.
This is David's last over. He has 3 for 18. Just gonna try to see him out here. That's well played. So he's gonna bowl out. And what's the options available now for the captain? Just need to get your baton behind the ball. So the options available. Satya has 7 more. He bowled 2. David Martel, he's bowling his final over. Zubair, he has 3 more. In the air, but short of the field at cover. Ahmed has bowled out his 9 overs. Anup bowled 3, so he has 6 more if available, if needed. And Mahmood, he has 3 more available. So that's the options available for the USA team. And this is good. Just trying to see him out. It's one more delivery in his spell, and what a spell it is from David Martel. Oh, well played by the captain to see him out. So it's a maiden to end his spell. So what a spell it is from David Martel. 9 overs. No maidens. 3 for 18. What a spell from him. Including 38 dot deliveries. An excellent spell from him. It's exactly what his captain wanted. But now what are the options? So his 2 wicket taking bowlers have bowled out. Zubair, he took 1 wicket. He has 2 overs remaining. So it looks like it's going to be Mahmood Sahid to continue. So 41 more runs required. A loud appeal.
Forward, man.
I'm not sure what they're appealing for. It was a loud appeal. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, definitely missed it. They're appealing for everything at the moment. Well played by Steve. So this is excellent bowling. This is tight bowling now. The pressure is on the batters at the moment. This is good from Mahmood. Just keeping it there. He's just varying his pace now. He's a bit quicker. So if they like, they can just play through the line, use the pace, guide it into the ball, into the. It should be an easy single. Yeah, should be an easy single. Made it a bit difficult, but it should have been an easy single. So that's 130. 129 for 7. West Indies. This one is cut away. His cover on the deep cover boundary. Just a single.
be with us. This guy breaking the people's building down, right? Yeah. They're trying to break it. Don't let the rats. Something is crawling. The rats don't come on and bite you. Don't worry.
It's 130 for 7. That's a wide delivery. It's one more to the total. They wouldn't mind it, how it comes. Once they can get those 38 more runs. Oh, this is very good bowling. They have really created pressure. Now it's a lot of dot balls being bowled. So 3 runs coming off that over. So the required run rate has jumped up to 4.75. So they don't want it to get too much, too high. So after 37 overs, West Indies 131 for 7. Still requiring 38 runs for victory. The captain is there, Zameen. He's on 4. But the key here is their main strike bowler, that's David, has bowled out. So it's who he's going to turn to now. Zabir Hussein, the new bowler, picked up a wicket already. He has 2 more. It's 1 for 24. So he has 2 more overs remaining. Oh, that one kept a bit low. So it's just dot balls at the moment. Oh, that's a good shot. That doesn't have the legs to run away, but they should get 2 quite easily. That's well played by the captain. Inside out over the infield. Picks up 2 more. 133 now. Can't afford to bowl too wide. There's a fielder out on the deep cover boundary. Again, that should just be an easy single. But that's fine, they wouldn't mind that. So he's just placing the ball in the gaps at the moment. The captain, Zameen. That's all that is required. Don't need to look to go searching for the boundaries. Still very manageable. 4.77 runs required per over. So they can look to just go at single. Singles will win the match for them. You're gonna get the odd bad ball you can put away. Oh, that one beat the outside edge. That's a good delivery. Very good bowling from Zubair. He's tossing it up. He's inviting the batters to play that shot, to play the big shot down the ground. But at the end of the over, and end of another good over by the USC. Just 3 runs coming off that over. The West Indies 134 for 7. Still requiring another 35 runs. 7 overs remaining. So it's going to be Mahmood. He should continue. And he should, but he still has 2 more. So he definitely will bowl his 2. He's bowling well. He has 7 overs, none for 24. So he hasn't picked up a wicket, but he has kept the runs down. That's important. Still has 2 more. one more. He has bowled 8. Oh, sorry, he has 2 more. The Bear has 1 more. He's bowled him. Well, the captain has to go. Mahmood gets the breakthrough, gets the wicket he was looking for, picks up his first, and the captain has to go. So the captain has to go, and a bit more pressure now. Mahmood gets the wicket. Look at this, just play down the wrong line. It came back in between bat and pad and hit the middle stump. Perfect off spin delivery, and the captain Zameen has to go. So 134 for 8 now. West Indies in some trouble here, still requiring another 35 runs. You would see the game has shifted a bit towards the USA now, with just 2 more wickets in hand for the West Indies. And well, 2 relatively new batters. The set batter, if the set batter in Bidesi was still there, then you would think the West Indies was in with a shot, but it's a bit difficult now. It's pretty much the lower order, no, the all-rounders at the crease. So Mahmood picks up a wicket. In his 8th over, he still has 1 more after this one. They would be happy with that. Also, Zubair, he has 1 more. So they're hoping with those 3 overs, if they can pick another wicket or so, it makes that a lot easier. Because the other bowlers have really traveled a bit, have been a bit expensive. So, Anthony Small, the keeper, the new batter at the crease, also called Tony. Mahmood picked up a wicket. Could he get another? Oh, that's a good delivery, Yorker leg delivery. Testing the batter here. This is good from the USA team. Spinners. Set it on. He's playing across the line. He got some bat onto it. That's key. Had he not gotten any bat onto that, I think he would have been walking back into the pavilion. So it's another single. 135 now. I said it before, the spinners would come into play. They would have a huge part to play in this match, and we see the USA, they are really bowling their spinners, and the spinners has done the job for them, not just keeping the runs down but picking wickets as well. That's a good sweep shot. That will race away into the boundary for 4. That's a beautiful sweep shot there from Steve. He picks up a boundary. Let's have a look at that. That would give them some confidence. Yeah, picked it from outside the off stump but played it behind square. That's key. And he picks up a boundary. So 139 after 39 overs now. West Indies 139 for 8. 30 more runs required from 6 overs. So it's getting very close here. So 30 runs required from 36 deliveries. So it's gonna be, yes, Zubair Hussain to finish. So it's gonna be his final over. This is going to be his final over. He has 1 for 27. And he's well behind his bottom part, close together is Tony. So there's 2 wickets required by the USA for victory here. Oh, that's played away. That's beaten the fielder at that short fine leg, a short third. They're going to get 1. That's all it's going to be. It's 140 now. For 8. 29 more runs required. So they're just going to see out Zubair. Oh, that's a lovely shot. And a bit of misfield, so they're going to get the single. That's not what they want. They can't afford the misfields now. They have done very well in the field. Kept the pressure on, so they can't afford to give away those easy runs. But at this stage of the game, yeah, definitely going down the leg side. Oh, was it more bat than pad? Zubair. 2 more deliveries in his pal. Well played by Tony. Just getting the bat behind the ball, that's all is required. Ooh. That was a full delivery. They should get 2. Let's wait to see the signal from the umpire. Buys. Signal by the umpire. So that's 2 buys. That's 2 more to the total. So it's 100. After 40 overs, it's 143 for 8. 26 more runs required of 5 overs. So just a bit of comparison. And the 30 mark, 30 over mark, West Indies 138 for 8, 39 for 8, and USA they were 138 for 6, less wickets, just 1 run difference. And this is when Parak was really looking to up the ante a bit. And then in the final couple of overs, the USA lost their way. So, but with 2 wickets remaining, could West Indies really pull this one off? But sorry, West Indies 143 for 8, and the USA were 143 for 6. So nothing in terms of runs. But the West Indies have lost 2 more wickets after 40 overs. So it's really neck and neck at the moment. Oh, it's guided away but straight to the fielders. So at the moment, they're hitting the ball straight to the fielders. They're not able to find the gaps. And that's all they need to do. Just find the gaps, get the singles. So, full delivery, and this is hit down straight to the fielder and dropped. Was it a chance? Well, it seems like it was a chance, but he got his hand to it. So it's a chance given, not taken. Was a difficult one. Swept away. They should get 1. It is a wide. Well, the umpires should signal a wide. Yes, it is a wide. And they ran 1. So that's 2 runs to the total. It's good for the West Indies. That's should take it up to 445. 24 more runs required. So it's getting very close here. It's almost getting to a runner ball. When it gets to that point, then it's going to be a bit difficult. Still very manageable. Smart cricket should get them home. That's definitely, they should have looked for a single there, because the keeper would have had to hit the stumps direct. So you have to play the odds. Odds would have been in their favor. Again, a dot delivery. Should have been. Had he left that would have been a wide. He went way across to cut that one. It's just one run off the over. And that's all it's gonna be. One run off the over. Still one delivery to go. 2 runs off the over because it was a wide and a single. So at the end of Mahmood's spell now, so he's finished his 9. So at the end of 41 overs, it's 145 for 8. The West Indies still requiring 24 more runs for victory of 4 overs, but the USA, they require 2 wickets for victory as well. So getting very close here. So it's a runner ball now. So it's a runner ball. So after 41 overs, West Indies 145 for 8, and the USA, they were 147 for 6. So it's now a runner ball from here on. Still much in the favor of the batters. A runner ball is not difficult to get. So you can hear people from all different directions shouting 24 from 24. That is what is needed by the West Indies, or 2 wickets for the USA. So the discussion here now is who's going to bowl. So it's a big decision here for the USA team now. Who's going to bowl from here on, because their main bowlers have all bowled out. So David has bowled out. He has bowled his 9. Zubair has bowled his 9. Ahmed has bowled his 9. Mahmood has bowled his 9. So who's going to be the bowlers now? So they're going to have a decision. They're going to have to figure out who's going to bowl. So Anup has 6 remaining. Satya has 7 remaining. Those are the 2 bowlers that have bowled. So they're going to a new bowler. It looks like Wayne Copeland. So they're going to a new bowler. So this is pressure stuff here. With a runner ball required, you are going to a new bowler. So Wayne was, I'm not sure if he was scheduled to bowl, but now he has the ball in hand to do a job for his team. So Wayne Copeland.
What's going on? Ball, ball, man.
There's 4 overs remaining. Steve on strike. Oh, this is good. Very good start from Wayne. It's very slow. but it's about line and length at the moment. Just want to keep it on a nice line and length. Oh, and this was hit hard. It goes all the way for 6. That's a huge hit from Steve. So that was the issue in bringing in a new bowler. Would he be able to hold his nerve at this pressure situation? And here we go. Look at this. It's a good slog sweep here. It was in the arc and it was hit very hard by Steve. And that hitting with the wind picks up a 6. So that's 6 runs to Steve, and now that brings the required run rate down. And he looks guided into that offside, backward of point for an easy single. This is very good, smart batting from the West Indies. That 6 brings up the 150. So it's 150 up, 152 now for 8. 17 more runs required. So it's Tony on strike. He's on 2 from 12. Steve is on 14 from 18 deliveries. So this is good cricket here. Just need to rotate the strike now. You already got 7 runs in the over. You will require 6 in the over. You already got 7. So just need to work it around now, make it into a good over. It's a plane across the line, and that should be given. Playing across the line, that's the issue. He is bowling wicket to wicket, and by playing across the line, he pays the price, and Tony has to go. Tony has to go, so that's 8. That's 9 wickets down. Let's have a look at this. So 9 wickets down now. So let's have a look. You can see it's a very good delivery, full delivery. And look, playing across the line, bat hits the ground, and he was in front of the wicket. That's a good decision, easy decision for the umpire. And West Indies now in further trouble, 9 down. 152 for 9, still requiring 17 runs. Well, we just saw the power of Steve. We know he can clear the boundary, but he needs someone to stay with him. So to me, I think that wasn't a good shot from Tony. Should have looked to hit it down the ground just for a single. There's no need to play across the line. He's bowling really slow. You can afford to take your time. So the change and bringing on Wayne for his very first over at this point of the game has paid off so far. Conceded a 6, but he picks up a wicket. That's important. And that's more important than picking up the wicket, because now they are just 1 wicket away from victory here. USA.
Come on, guys, last fight! Guys, keep this guy on strike, keep this guy on strike! Come on, guys!
Wayne. Oh, that's a poor delivery. Does it have the legs? No, it doesn't. But they should get 2. So they should get 2 more. So that's 2 to the total. Should be 154. Dilraj, the leg spinner. Oh, that's cut away. So to the fielder. So that's the end of the over. So at the end of over number 42, West Indies 154 for 9. Still requiring 15 more runs of 3 overs. So 15 runs to get off 18 deliveries. So it can still is very gettable, but it's very gettable, but just the last pair at the crease. That's critical for the West Indies. But we see the power. We saw the power of Steve. We know he can hit the long ball. Could he hit a couple of sixes here to bring it home for the West Indies? He has to take the majority of the strike now. Again, it has to be a new bowler for USA. Looks like it's going to be the captain, is it?
Guy playing the umpire, man. Come on, umpire! That's the captain. 15, 18.
So Anup, 3 overs for 17 runs, no wickets. He's entrusted to bowl now. This one is guided away. It should be a single. Should get a single. Well, Steve didn't want the single because he needs to take the majority of the strike. But you need to get the runs. You need to take the runs on all 4. 155. 14 more runs required. It's going down to the wire here. You have to give credit to USA. The bowlers, they have stuck to their task. They bowled really well. Created a lot of dot deliveries which led to wickets. And they have constantly picked wickets. And that's the key. They have not allowed partnerships to build. Oh, that's whipped away. Straight to the fielders. They're hitting the ball straight to the fielders. They are playing good shots, you know, the batters. But it's just going straight to the fielders at the moment. This should get 2. They should look to get 2. And well, they should have been looking for 3. Steve in particular should have been looking for 3 to get back on strike. 2 more nevertheless. 157. 157 from 9. 12 more runs required. Dilraj, what an inning he's playing here. What a hand he's playing here for his team. 4 from 4. And it was expensive. Oh, that's again. That's played away nicely. Just a single. That's 4 runs of the over. 158. 11 more runs required. Steve is on strike. Could he get a big blow here now? He's going to be hitting. Oh, and that's past him. They should get a single. Should get a single. And that will take Steve on to 16 at the end of 43. It's 159 for 9. The West Indies still require 10 runs from 12 deliveries. 10 runs from 12 deliveries. That's the equation at the moment. But for USA, they just need 1 wicket. Where can they find that wicket from? Who's going to bowl? It should be Wayne. Wayne should bowl the next over. So it's going to be Wayne to bowl from the media end or the pavilion end. Bowl a pretty good over. conceded eight runs, I believe. Picked up a wicket. That's what's important. So 10 runs required from 12 deliveries. Oh, that's good. They should get one.
21 boys. 29 guys. 9 and 11.
That's runs. So 9-11. It's not a number that USA likes. 9-11. So it's 9 runs, 11 deliveries. Win. This is very good cricket at the moment. Worked away, that should be a single. Gets it in the end. Well, Steve has run through. I'm not sure if he's okay.
Guys, 8 and 10.
Oh, that's cut away. Oh, brilliant work by the fielder at backward point. Certainly saved a single. Had that passed him, it would have been 2. 7 required. This is a good over.
7 and 8, guys.
So another change to the field. The fielder at square leg is coming into the circle, and the fielder, there's a fielder going out to the deep mid wicket boundary. So they are protecting the mid wicket boundary, but there's no one on the offside outside of the 30-yard circle. Oh, he whips it over, and that will go into the boundary for 4. That's a brilliant shot there from the man Dilraj. Let's have a look at this. It's whipped away off the legs. Look at this. Whipped away off the legs over the fielder in infield and goes into the boundary for 4. Brilliant shot. 166 for 9. 3 more runs required now. 3 more runs required for victory. That one kept low. He got some bat on tape. This should get 2. Well, they got 1. So just 2 more runs required. So 2 runs required off the final over. After 44 overs, West Indies 167 for 9. So USA require 1 wicket. West Indies require 2 runs from 1 over. So again, see, just a big huddle decision, trying to decide who will bowl the final over for the West Indies, for the USA. So it's going to be Anup to bowl the final over. Two more runs required. So lots of advice for Dilraj. And he plays it straight over the top. They should run, they should get the second. And that will be victory for the West Indies. 2 runs completed. The West Indies, they win by 1 wicket in an exciting match of the last over. And what a win, what a victory that is. It came down to the last over, 1 wicket in hand. And they have won the match. Excellent. You could see how happy, you could see the celebration from the West Indies players. They knew how much that meant in getting that victory. It was hard work in the end, but it's a victory for the West Indies. They win this match by 1 wicket over the USA, and the USA could hold their heads high. It wasn't a great total, but they did very well in trying to defend that total. They picked up 5 wickets on the way. So let's just recap quickly. The baton, Harry, he went for 9 of 15 deliveries. Dino and Dia started well. He went for 11 from 23 deliveries. Keith Seal, he had 16 from 36 deliveries. 9 Bidesi, the star, 56 from 85 deliveries. Shivnath, he had 4 from 4. Ken played well with a partnership with Narayan Bidesi. He got 11 from 24. Fareed, he came and went 7 from 16. Zameen, the captain, played his part, 7 from 16. Steve, the man, not out on 18 from 22 deliveries. And Anthony Small played, he had 2 for 13. And Rajendra Dilraj, 13 from 11 deliveries, saw his team home to victory. The West Indies winning this one by 1 wicket. You could see the players just exchanging pleasantries, and see, it's a wonderful match. So that's it here from King City. Remember, it's the IMC over 60 Masters World Cup here in Canada. This match between the West Indies and the USA. The West Indies winning by 1 wicket here at King's City. So we say thank you all for joining us for this wonderful match. It was a very good match. It swung one way and to the other. Eventually the West Indies got over the line. So thank you for joining us. And please do join us as we continue coverage of this wonderful tournament. And we do join us tomorrow when we bring you more coverage. So thank you for joining us. See you next time. And from here at King City, we say goodbye.